Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today, hello Selena, she has decided now is the time to come lie on my feet. Today, we are going to, let's see, and then if we are going to go ahead and, do some more building, some more bee work. Which should be fun. I am just making sure that the Lightmatica schematic that I got going this morning is working. We were having some technical difficulties. I was going to start stream a lot earlier than I did, but we were having some technical difficulties, so I decided against it, try and keep stream as streamlined as possible, pardon the pun. But that does mean that we have less time to stream today. I have to go at 4, which is still plenty of time today, but is definitely not as long as I would have had. Maintenance had to come today. They were changing furnace filters and making sure that all the pipes were working and not leaking, as we're getting into frozen time, which I'm personally grateful for. So there's that. And what else? I mean, that's it, but usually they don't come until 10. So I had planned to stream from 5 to 10 today, so I can be around and making sure that Selena's not bothering anybody, that she is in the library hanging out and not trying to leave the house. But they came at 9:39, so it is a good thing I didn't stream because I wouldn't have been listening. I wouldn't have had my headphone off, but also just in general, didn't want to miss anything. Alright, let's see. Minecraft is up and running now. If we... Uh-oh. Why is it not lighting up? Hello? Perhaps? No? Pleek? Pleek? My Discord is not lighting up. Hold on, let me, if I go ahead and hide it, is that working? No. Why? Why you no work? Let me, if I leave and join again. Wow, everything is broken. It is not a moth stream without technical difficulties, at least. I leave, I disappear. If I join a different chat, what the hell? My mic is lighting up on both Discord and no, it's not. Dude, sometimes randomly, okay, there we go, it works. Sometimes randomly, my whole computer will switch over to SteelSeries. Hello, Bunny. You've missed the technical difficulties. Sometimes my whole computer will switch over to SteelSeries headphones and microphone, but I don't have them. I don't own them. It's because I have SteelSeries Moments downloaded. I went to the store the other day and got some Keurig coffee, and my god, is it good. Oh, okay. Anyway, we're back. We're ready for action. We're floating in the sky. I'm just kidding. We've got our dome that we worked on last time. Excitingly. Oh no. My rendering. It sounds as though Selena is making a mess, but I'm gonna let her do it, quite frankly. Okay. I did some work. I did some off-stream work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a stick. I'm gonna go ahead and unload both of these. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this stick. We are going to switch to schematic placement. We're gonna load dome V1. Load schematic. It is larg. Yeah, but look at this progress that's been made. So then if I take this and I do this, it moves. So we're gonna try and line it up with this dome, with this little bastard's dome, which shouldn't be too hard, except for the fact that I'm lagging balls when I try and move it, which is fair. It is quite a few blocks, if you can't tell. Let's see, we could go probably 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? That should be that. Okay. Okay, and then pull it down. Oh. Well, hey, it's easier to figure out what's going on here. There we go, and then over until less of, yes, none of the glass dome can be pink. There we go, and then it is placed, and then I can. Good. Selena has decided she's gonna scream. Now we've got all of this, so I can walk around. But you'll see that I've got some tree bullshit that's going on here. This is actually, hold on, I have it written down here. Allegedly, hold on. Gotta find it. Got a secret, can you keep it? This is from Luna Herobrine on Planet Minecraft. This is oak tree number 12, excluding the pink. I was too lazy to build my own tree. And then this is the house that I did build. Oops, this is not a door. I can just walk through. That's just a cute little his house. Oh, interesting. AE2 stuff does not exist on schematics. Well, there's supposed to be a ME system there. Anyway, and then if we go, well, you see the bottom now. I forgot there's no floor down here. If we go down this spiral staircase, you'll see that this is kind of the vibe we're going with. These actually are connected. Good tree and a house for the dome. Thank you. If only I built the tree. But then this is going to be kind of the lab. I have some ideas for decoration because it's way too big for actually anything that I'm going to use it for. But yeah, decorations, storage, that kind of thing. Let's see. But yeah, this is oopies. I think I broke one too many somewhere. Yeah, right here. Well, whatever. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do here is the glass is real, but most of this isn't. So I am going to collect all of the blocks I need. I am going to let's see. Where are we? No. Hold on. All below. And then if I do this, I've just got to set it to like, pleek, get up here. I could have set it. There we go. This is the bottom layer, and we'll just build our way up from there. While that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and break all of this. I did hide the mega torch. I can just do this in the original tree, in the the new tree, I mean, which is nice. There we Anyway, I love Lightmatica. Lightmatica's... Selena has the zoomies now. She just slid. Anyway, so these are... Oops, I can't stand on that. These are Honey Luminax blocks, which is this, but in a different color. And I thought the honey was so good for Bee Dome. I love the color and I love the concept, so I stuck with it. And then these are gray paneled concrete, and these are white paneled concrete. So that's just kind of... I went with factory vibes, but honey factory, bee factory. Which is going to take a little bit of preparation because we don't have gravel. So, I'm gonna go ahead and make another, sieve here, and grab a drawer, grab an upgrade, and that, I'm actually gonna grab 2, perhaps. I'm gonna come see what this sand, yeah, the sand has 2. So now... If it has to be on the top, doesn't it? Because if I do this, it won't. Oh, it does. Oh, perf. This is a sieve. I meant a hammer. Well, I have an extra sieve now. Oopies. Because then if this works from the bottom, which this one does. Oh, what a glorious day. Okay, can I use a compressed hammer? Oh, I can. Oh, what a glorious day. Go ahead and do this. Missing inventory on output side. It has an inventory now. Gravel. Yay! And then I need to make... those upgrades. Gold upgrade. I need 9 of these. 1, 2. It's always the cyan terracotta. It is always the cyan terracotta. I need 8 more, so 16. There we go. And then Coolio. And then boom, boom. And then I can go, oops, go ahead and put this in there. And there we go, it'll go a lot faster. We'll be getting infinite gravel now as well. Now if I grab my, I actually have them, my locking and linking. Now we have gravel in the ME system and I can start to make hella concrete. Because I don't even have to water it. I can just, let's go ahead and make, I'm gonna need quite a lot of concrete. I can just use water essence. Coolio. What do I get for doing this? I was looking at bees. I wasn't gonna do anything, but I was definitely, oh, you can use a watering can. Interesting. I wasn't doing anything. I was just looking at it to see if it was relatively reasonable. How do I get the paneled concrete? I don't actually know. Oh, a chipped workbench. Or a chisel. Yeah, a chisel. Okay. Steel. I have steel. Cool. Neat. I hope this is durability-less. Panel. Boom. It is durability-less. Neat. Oops. This will get us quite far on this bottom layer at least. And then if I go up one more, but I do down, I should be in easy place mode. Yeah. Yeah. And then this will brighten up as we get the lights in as well. It is pretty dark because of the fact that we're under this layer. But this makes my life a lot easier. I was getting so tired and irritated of having to place blocks, I started using the fill command to get this built. Just because I was irritated. I think it's such a cool build. I think I actually kind of ate on this one, but I still am irritated. Oh good, bats are already spawning. Wonderful. Just in case it wasn't already stressful enough of trying to get all this done in the short amount of time we've got today. I also have bats spawning. Neat! Let's go ahead and come over here then. I am out. Rip. Okay, I can dump that in there. I can probably, no, I'm gonna keep that in my inventory for now. Let's go ahead then and make a bunch of white dye. Because we're gonna need quite a bit of it. If I do a couple stacks, and then white concrete panel. Actually, I don't need the panel. I just need the powder. And go till I'm out of inventory space because the white is also the walls. So I want to get that totally done. Cool. And then chisel it. Panel. At least the chiseling isn't too bad. I can't believe I built the hardest part before the easiest and coolest part yesterday. I just wanted to have somewhere I could start these, and then I found out they're fucking harder than one would imagine. Which is, you know, what can you do? I wonder if I use my stick. No. No, you cannot use your stick, rats. That's fine. I'll have at least semi-solid walkways once I get all the white in, and then I can work on the gray on this floor at least. I didn't actually look at the material list. I could do that real quick. Although I don't believe it counts all of the glass that's already placed, which kind of sucks. Let me see if I loaded schematics. That's not right. Is it this? No. Material list. I guess. I don't fully use this really ever, so but yeah, 6,000 clear glass, already put almost all of that in. 5,000 white concrete, 3,600 grass. It's a relatively hefty project here, especially considering I don't even technically have a house yet. This the house that's in the dome is for the story. It's not for me living, you know. But yeah, this white concrete is the walls and roof of the lab as well, or ceiling. So we're gonna definitely have some white concrete need, I fear, which is fine, because it's really not that hard to make now that I've got gravel automated. Genuinely thought I was gonna have to change that setup, which so grateful I didn't have to. But yeah, That might mean that sand suffers a little bit, but it also might mean that nothing goes to sand while gravel's using it, so we will see. I was looking at this in the creative world last evening and was absolutely floored. The sunset through the glass behind the tree was beautiful. I'm so excited for the tree. That is gonna be game changing. And then I was gonna kind of freestyle the actual inside of it. I was messing around with some things. I don't like any of the things I came up with, so we're just gonna kind of go for it. We're gonna go off the vibes for the actual interior of the dome, for the actual beekeepingness of it all. I don't want to do different biomes. I think that's kind of tacky, actually. Personally, I dislike it, so I'm not gonna. But okay, Selena's screaming through my headphones. That's really cool. But that sounded bad. What's up? What are you doing? Being naughty is what she's doing. Naughty cat. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I completely lost track of what I was saying. Oh, I think I'm gonna, you know, stay around the central tree, build up almost kind of like what an IRL beekeeping field might look like, with the bee boxes around, kind of strewn around, but in a relatively stabilized, you know, location. Okay, I got all the white done. And then flowers and grass between that. But that is going to make it a little harder for inventory management on the bottom side, since the outputs are going to come into the lab, as well as Selena, what's up? As well as the general, like, which bees where kind of thing, which I don't think I'm going to bother with, just because that is a difficult thing to deal with. Let's see, let's make some gray concrete. I need some gray dye. Coolio. Let me go ahead and dump all this white in there for now. And then I can chisel this. Shouldn't need quite as much gray. This actually might be a decent amount of the gray that I need. Okay, so Selena is really fucking shit up. What are you doing? I heard something hit the floor. I made her a little nest on the couch because that's where she loves to hang out now that we've got everything set up. But she does not want to be there today. Is this the last unpaneled one? I believe so. Let's start. Whoopsies, it's not solid. For gore. Let's start here, I guess. Pleek. Selena, what is happening? What's going on? Your tail is approximately as big as you are. What's going on? She's a strange little guy. Somehow she just retroactively knocked a piece of paper off of Cyberpunk's desk. I had a dream last night that my mom texted me, "Hey, how's Cyberpunk?" And I was like, "Okay, so what?" We had to have a whole conversation about in-game names and screen names and stuff last night because she does not understand it. And I'm like, "Mom, you have one. Like, you have your email, your primary email, and your Instagram and your Facebook all have somewhere on it this screen name that you've been using since email came out, since email became public. What do you mean you don't understand screen names and shit? You originated the role." This is not something that should be crazy or new. But apparently it is. That's okay, though. We will persevere, and she'll figure it out eventually. Screen name Scoper. I had to explain to her who Bear was. She was not getting it. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't even know how to help at this point. You know who Bear is personally, intimately. Okay, no, not like that. You know who Bear is. Bear has been to your house. Like, be for real. Pleek. Pleek, be for real. Other than that, though, we had a good, nice birthday dinner. We had pasta. It was delicious. I'm gonna need more gray concrete than I thought, quite frankly. Not quite as much as in general. I have no clue how much I made here, but more than I thought, for sure. Which at least, you know, could be worse. It looks black with the lighting right now. Once I get the Luminex blocks in, it'll look a lot better, I think. Look a lot more how I want it. Let me actually take a look at that real quick. The honey Luminex requires honey dye, which requires some of this. And I'm gonna need quite a bit of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a bit of that. And then it should just be, let's do 5 stacks. That's probably too much. Material list 774, which is 12 stacks plus 6. Good to know, actually. That's actually really nice. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll start with that, just in case it lying to me. There we go. We can actually see in here now. Oh, we're on an ad break. That's okay. We're just placing blocks. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Cool. That has actually lit it up a significant amount. But yeah, I love the yellow. It is significantly less aggressive than the white, which I think is a positive thing. In general. I'm gonna get all of these down, I think. Ooh, my chat is trying to freak out. Okay, it's succeeding in freaking out, I fear. Luckily, there's not too much in the way of yellow outside of the floor here. There's a little bit on the walls, but and I guess the ceiling on in that main thoroughfare, but not too much. So most of these blocks will be used on the floor, which will give me a more concrete definition of how much I need and stuff, which is cool. That should be all of them on the floor as of right now. Let me go ahead and make more gray concrete. I don't think I'm gonna really need that much more, quite frankly, but we'll go ahead and make it all for now. There we go. Coolio. And we'll finish wherever we were, which is over here. Cool. Ah, I forgot I haven't finished that part yet. My vibe I was kind of going for was both, like donut under, but also kind of just snow globy. So I did go for the smooth stone trim on the outside there. Sorry, my ad itches, my nose itches. I was reading chat and I got distracted. My apologies. That would be quite funny though, if I had genuinely said that. No remorse. Okay, now the only thing that is missing is the trim, as far as I can tell. Oof, we're low on that. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the smooth stone. That is definitely not enough. Let's go ahead and smelt a shit ton of this, perhaps. Perchance. And then we can go ahead and build this out. Donut Road, indeed. This way I can walk on it, and then we can have the entire first level done. Because I do want to get into bees today. I promise I will. I just need to finish this so that we at least have one cool build on this world. Since the only build we technically have before this dome is the chicken church. And while that is cool, it is also lore filled and thus less driven by fun and whimsy. You're toxic with my bees. I truly am. I dislike my bees. Just kidding. I just am disliking the Minecraft bees in general, not necessarily disliking all of them. But yeah, I had this dome in the creative world, and then a skeleton bee just spawned in front of me. And so I don't fully understand how these bees work, I fear, which kind of sucks a little bit, but c'est la vie, you know? There we go. That is the entire, oh, JK. I jade the K. Let me grab that back. Hopefully this is enough. There we go. Now the entire bottom floor is done. Now if I pull it up one, you'll see how the walls work, but then also that this comes out one, which is where we're gonna start. Yeah, cool. Luckily it's hollow, so that floor was the hardest. What? Oh my gosh, a car passed outside and it sounded exactly like my vibration pattern for when my mom calls. That was distressing. That was genuinely scary. Because I was looking at my phone and it was not lighting up like someone was calling me. I have my headphone off just in case maintenance decides they need to come back again, even though they did the thing that they were intending to do already. Alright. right, almost there. I'm gonna need a lot more smoothstone though. I'm gonna go smelt some up while I'm still working here. Okay, that's not how I do that. I do it like this. Oh good, Discord notification. Speaking of which, if you are not in the Discord and are interested in being in the Discord, feel free to do !Discord, and you will get the information necessary to join the Discord, which is pretty cool. There are announcements when streams happen on there. There will be chatter as people join. You know, just people kind of hanging out in the Discord, talking with each other, having fun, pretty chill. Things, okay. That sounded bad. Selena, what are you doing? Selena! Oh my gosh, hold on. Why do you do this every time I am talking? Lie down. Lie down. Curl up in your little nest that I made you. Yeah, I can see you. Lie down, you're okay. You're good. You're not in trouble, just lie down. There you go. Jeez. Little dummy. Chatter with the chatters indeed. I'm struggling today. Today is not my day. Anyway, yeah, it'll have all sorts of fun stuff. I am working on getting the game discount announcement fixed. It was working, and then all of a sudden it started prioritizing the stranger games. The ones that I don't know that I would want to play, let alone suggest for you guys. But essentially it is a bot that just tells you, hey, this game is on sale on this platform, or hey, this game is free on this platform, or whatever. Which is pretty nice, honestly. It is a game changer when it comes to discounts. I have found quite a few games that I love via one of those bots, so I'm working on getting it fixed. It just is slow because I'm technologically inept, and also because technology hates me. Speaking of things going slowly, the video of episode 8 of All the Mods 10 is being exported right now. It took me so long to get it cut together. I don't know why. I literally just had to put them all together, but Clipchamp and my computer, I wasn't going to actually use an editing software for it because I was irritated, but oh, I have spruce wood now. Clipchamp and my computer were like, no, this doesn't, I don't have to pay attention. I don't have to be kind or fast here. There's no reason. And so I'm not gonna. I actually need 2 of these, and then...
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Indeed. Lizard indeed. That is level 2 done. Coolio. Oops, wrong button. And now I can just go for it here. With all of the blocks that are in my inventory, should make it a little easier. I do like that it's easier to tell when the paneled blocks are in because of if they connect or not. That is really nice. Super speed placing, truly. Got that auto place on, so I just need to click on the block and it'll change to the correct block. It is so glorious. Ah, I'm out of stone. That's upsetting. It's okay. I knew I was gonna be. Coolio. Oops, I missed a block. Any other blues? Just the smooth stone, I'm sure. I love every time I fly by, the dog barks. That's quite good. I guess I probably could have made this one bigger and not done the 2 wide wall, but yeah, whatever. This is the bee cloche. I was thinking about that this morning, and it just kind of sent me into a laughing fit. Because what do you mean, the bee cloche? Are we serving bees on a platter? What's the deal here? Coolio. Next floor. We'll go ahead and start on this side. Pleek. Jeez. Am I out of... Oh! That sucks. Got to chisel it all. Bee containment. I am big sleepy today. I crave chicken nuggets and nap time, but alas, I just have chicken nuggets. Why no nap? Naps are good. Naps are great. Naps are life-changing 95% of the time. I took a nap this weekend just on the couch because we finally have a fucking couch that I can lie on. And it was the greatest nap that I have had in months. Oh my gosh. It was something about a nap on a couch. No nap because my bones forbid it. I fear I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no nap. Because naps do indeed go hard. This is the glorious thing about having this auto place on, is that I don't have to think about what block I'm placing. I just have to click on the block, and it'll place it for me. I'm in a flare, so my symptoms aren't letting me nap. Ah, I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. Oh my gosh. Pleek, let me be done with this so I can start bees. Don't let me be done with this. I don't want to start bees. Means I get to chill for stream. That's fair. I'm glad you're here. Just don't be here at the expense of your general health, usually, you know? Oh, good. I can't tell for shit which of these are real. And which of them I still need to place because of the lighting. That's super special. Are we getting around? I think we're getting around. Yeah, we have gotten around. I'm always here in your walls. You know what? I appreciate having the resident bunny in my walls. Let me actually go ahead also. And what the damn hell was that? Someone just messaged me on Steam. That freaked me the fuck out. No clue who that is. The resident bunny, indeed. Can I fit? Pleek. There we go. Yay! Okay, now this is gonna take some finagling. because of the well, no, it's the next floor that's really gonna take the finagling, so I'll just leave it to the next floor. Except for the fact that I ran out of fucking blocks. There we go. Don't even mind me. Jeez. This is a glorious thing until you have a mismatched amount of blocks to what you actually need, and you're just hoping for the best at any given point. Why would it not place? That was strange. It's like, it's in my hotbar still. Why would it not? What I'm really hoping is that I didn't accidentally leave out a stone, a smooth stone here, because I wouldn't be able to tell, but then bats would be spawning in it and screwing with my spawners, my spawner room, which is the only way I have of reasonably getting glowstone at this current moment, which I need for the sheer amount of Luminax blocks I'm using. Oh, this is also gonna be the ceiling. Ooh, okay, well, I'll have to do it from the outside, I think. Because, yeah, this is also gonna be the ceiling. Where I'm currently flying. Bleak. Oh, I missed a block last time. I missed a block. Bleak. Give me. Yay! Progress. Okay, that should be this floor done. And then let me go ahead and come out over here. And then I'm gonna go do the next floor from the outside, I think. You and Bear sound freakily similar sometimes. It happens. I fear I cannot do it from the outside. I fear I cannot do it from the inside. Rut fucking row. Should I have done it from the top down? Should I have? Well, I guess I'll just do this outside layer so that it doesn't totally look stupid, and then I'll just go for it and then fix whatever needs fixing by the end. That's what I'll do, yeah. This might even save me some resources. It will. Stop trying to sell me viewers. I dislike that. No! I'm tired. Please, Father, I'm tired. There we go. Now let me enter the pit of despair here. I don't have a spruce plank in my inventory. Anyway, now we can get to the good stuff, which is this. Is it echoing? I think it's echoing in here, which is sick, just like aesthetically. I didn't realize there was sound dynamic mechanics in this game. Good to know, though. I want to get all of the... No, because why would I be able to? Whee! Whee! There's no lelo on the roof. Did I make too much lelo? I think I made too much lelo somehow. Somehow I made too much lelo. Oh, no. I fully forgot this entire section of lelo. Don't mind me. If it's right and I need +6, I'm going to be kind of sad about it, actually. No, I think it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's just 5. Did I miss one? It doesn't look like I did. Yeah, it looks just to be 5. So, that's cool. Honey Luminax. Good thing I have to make 8. That's fine. Coolio. Let me go ahead and dump that in there then. I'm gonna dump this in there as well. I'm going to do white concrete because it's going to take quite a lot of white concrete. No, it's fine. I didn't need any of that shit. What are you talking about? I don't need white dye. That is for losers. What just happened? I think I just dyed some other concrete dust I had. Didn't know I had other concrete dust though, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta panel it all. I wish I could I think I can mass panel it in a workbench or something and not use this stupid ass chisel. Chisel all. No, I'm just stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I'm literally just the dumbest fucking person alive. Whee! Okay, let me do this with a little bit of order. Super fun. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. You know? Is it raining? It sounds like it's raining. Tonight is Dancing with the Stars, and I'm so afraid that they are going to kick off Andy. He is the resident old guy and can objectively not dance. But I am afraid that they are going to kick him off this week. Like, usually things like can objectively not dance are generally like not allowed because it's art and thus subjective. But he is probably one of the few people in the world who can objectively not dance. And yet he is on Dancing with the Stars. And not only on Dancing with the Stars, but doing decently. The people love him. The masses love him. You won't believe what these blocks are. They're calcite bricks. No, that's not what I mean, they are, but it is raining. The neon is so cool in the rain. The dome protect from the rain. The dome protecteth thee. Coolio. if I do this? No. It hates me. It hate me. This has to be the end of the concrete, right? All the concrete I made has to be the end. No more necessary. Leak. I could, you know what, hold on, let me make white Luminax. Probably just a stack or so, just to get these lights in, because they sincerely help. And I don't want to have to go back and do this because I can barely tell if I haven't placed one there yet. I can barely tell. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then since I've only gotten through 2 rows of lights, I'm caught up. I'm gonna need more white concrete. I mean, Luminax, but that's fine. Probably also white concrete, TBH. Make another stack of the white Luminax. I think that's really all I'm gonna need is this other stack, which should be nice. Relatively easy and simple. Easy and simple. Whoopsies. Go. Now I'll start here. I should be making some gray concrete as well to get the edges done. You know what, I might do that real quick. Since I'm almost out of everything. Go ahead and make probably just that much. And now that I know that I can chisel all and it'll be significantly easier, there we go. I'm gonna have to make more white concrete in just a moment. Maybe I did need more gray concrete than I have. Who knows? There we go. We're getting quadrants done, at least. This quadrant be done. This quadrant be almost done. this quadrant be in the process. I'm done with gray. I've done all of the gray. I do need some more white concrete. Whoopsies. Oopies. Let's do 5 stacks. And then go ahead and chisel it. Make it all panels. Coolio. And then I can continue on this journey that I am on here. I love Minecraft. This is so relaxing. What a glorious way to spend my day. Eek! In the void pit on the map. Dude, I need more white concrete again? Let me actually see. Dome V1, that's not right. Loaded skip, nope, that's not right. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on. Help! Help! Is it here? It's here. Okay. Jeez. Apparently I'm missing all of it. Well, I'm just gonna make another 5-ish stacks, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, just kidding. No, I'm not. Two. Fuck! What do I keep turning into? Whites? Damn it! 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do 6 for good measure. Let's go ahead and make all of this into this. And then panel it all up. And then continue. I know I'm gonna need more Luminax, but it's gonna be like low enough that I can do like half a stack instead of a full stack. I think there's a slight echo in here, which I quite like. It is atmospheric. Whee! I'm almost out of white concrete again. You would not believe your eyes if I was out of fucking white concrete. An ocelot made its way into the lab. No. There's definitely an echo in here. That was so aggressive and dramatic for no reason. I'm devastated. Okay, well, at least I know that 5 more stacks should be plenty. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White. Oops, I forgot to hit the all button. That would help, yeah? I'm gonna need more Luminax. Oh, this sucks. but it's so cool, so it doesn't matter. My awesome honey lab that I don't even really think I'm going to be able to use a whole lot because there's not a whole lot that I even need bees for. And also, I still don't understand how bees work. Pleek. Let me plake the block. Oh good, I am out of Luminax and thing. Yay! Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then white Luminax. Let's go ahead and make half a stack. I will use it if it doesn't get used, so for this project at least, I will use it. Especially since I also have to light up the grass upstairs still. So that's no biggie if there's extras. I do think that there are significant enough gaps that bats will spawn, but they'll be stuck, so it is what it is. Did this? That is a Luminax block, okay. Oh, are you serious? I'm 4 concrete short? Are you kidding me? That's insane work. That is insane work. Anyway, we have a laboratory. A labubutory. Imagine if I called this the labubutory. Okay, spruce. I didn't set up this to be linked, so I actually need to go grab it. Bats can get stuck in containment, that's fine, but they're so cute. They're just little babies. We have the dome. And then I believe if I pull this up, I need to, yes, whoopies. Whoopies. Do this cute little home that I believe just by existing will get me several quests finished because of its general existence. Okay, let me go ahead and make some of this bullshit. Okay, and then somewhere I think I have a normal, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, and then this is where the ME system is going to be. I don't think I'm going to do it because I've got my own thingamabobber, you know? Let me go ahead and chisel these to get the smooth, pleek, smooth spruce, which is what the majority of the floor is. I'm gonna need more than that. Smooth, and then can I I can okay. Okay, and then it's, don't recall, but I'll figure it out. One of these, is it enclosed or is it, I think it's enclosed. It was enclosed. Cool. And then I can turn this back into normal spruce planks. Neat! And we have a house going. Oh, let me go ahead and dump all of that in there. Let me grab calcite. Oop, we don't have a whole lot of calcite. How does one get the calcite block I need? By making a stone cutter to start. And then grabbing the calcite. Alright. I have to leave the dome to place extraneous blocks. Okay, and then dump all the calcite in to grab cut calcite bricks. Right? No. Hold on. Calcite brick. No, I want these. Which I chiseled the calcite. I didn't even need the fucking stone cutter. Cool. Because I refuse to touch create. That is the only reason I'm doing this, is because I refuse to touch create. Oh, I need calcite. Okay, how am I getting calcite? Through the pebs, I imagine. Unfortunately for everyone, I don't wanna. Not through bees! Not through the bees! I think I need to, sieve some deep slate. Yay! That's my favorite! It's almost like I don't wanna sieve. Okay. And then I'm gonna dump all this in here for now. I'm gonna grab a stack of the 1x cobbled deep slate. I am going to hammer it down. I am going to sieve it. Once I do all this. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Stick. Balls! Ah, whatever. Coolio. And then, oh, my sieve. I forgore. Well, no, I just want to use this one. Let me grab the mesh out of it then. Right? Calcite pebbles can only be found with a flint mesh. No, that's fine. I didn't want to trouble you. God. Okay, let me actually grab these as well. Coolio. Yeah. I'm gonna end up throwing all of these over the edge because I don't need them. I have the capability of making all of that by myself. And then, is basalt useful? Is it sievable? I feel like it's not useful. It's not particularly an attractive block either. Oh, fucking course. The bees are complicated. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take every basalt pebble out. Coolio. And then I can take all of the rest of this and dump it in here. And that should be plenty enough calcite. Yeah, that should be plenty. I'll take a stack. I'll chisel it up. This should be, oops, I forgot my glass is real. Grass. Okay. And then I'm going to do this, put this here, come up 2, down that 1, and then up 1. Coolio. I don't know if I'm gonna do these stairs just because they are technically create. And I think it's funny. Let's see, spruce. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's not too hard. Let us, then also make all of these damn things. Sofa. Couch. We're gonna make a couch. We're gonna make a spruce couch. Which requires a cushion. Which I would like cyan cushion. Let me just... it requires so much wool to be alive. Okay, let me grab my shears. One of my 19 sets of flint shears. I used to have 4 sheep. Well, that's cool. No, it's fine. I don't need 4 sheep anymore. I will just suffer without it. Okay, cyan and wool. I believe this is, it requires so much wool to be alive. Accurate description of a lot of history. Yeah. You can't. That's, I'm mad. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes how many cushions? Probably just like 1. Oh, it makes 6. That's plenty, actually. That is plenty. Cushion. Cyan cushion. Yeah, that's plenty of that. And then couch. I need 5 of these, so I'll have to make it. I just got a notification that The Sims was updated today, which is crazy, quite frankly. Oh, I have string. I have literally infinite string. Okay. Let me just make a stack of that then. How many couches did I make? No, it's fine. 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 There we go. Oh, but I still need the cushions to set these up correctly in my little living room. There we go. Coolio. Let me actually... Yeah. Cool. Let me do it for all of them. I don't particularly care about the efficacy of the correct block in specific situations here. Oops, these don't go there though. That just doesn't. Okay. Coolio. Yeah. What are these? The framed bullshit? Framed, no, that's not it. What is it? Framed, what did I use? I don't recall. I forgore. It was some like, is it the framed pane? I don't think it is. Well, oops. Let's see. Framed wall board. Is gonna just require a shit ton of work. Okay, well, guess who needs honey carpet? Perf. And then spruce side table. Perf. And then spruce shelf. Oh, spruce bookcase. No, because why would it be easy? Okay, I need 3 of these. Goddamn. Ah! Why would it be easy? Why would my life be... Why would my life be generous? Why would my life be easy? I just need 3 of these fuckers. We're making a living room! Okay. You're about to start screaming the next time you run out of the block you need. About to! I went with the gray kitchen, but do I want the gray kitchen anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Well, okay. Frigid. Do I do the... I think I have to do the white frigid, which is just an iron door and a chest. Cool. Which I need 2 of. Which got placed on the wrong side, but whatever. I don't particularly care anymore. At cooking for... Okay, blockheads. Let's see. Let's grab an oven. Grab an oven and then dye it gray. Coolio. Then the sink, which is just this, but dyed gray. I mean cyan, because that is how that works. And then the counter connector, which requires granite, which I should have. I believe I need 2 of these. And then the counter connector, but in cyan. Okay. No, that's not right. There we go. And then the cooking block. Cooking table. Cooking table. Hello. Smelting a book. Okay. Wait, what was I doing with this? I forgot again. Making this. Ah! There we go. And then the cooking table. And then the cyan cooking table. There we go. And I've done quite a lot of cooking for blockheads now. What is my secret reward? Furnace Spookulator. Interesting. I'm just getting free things, and so... Ooh, a free void upgrade, actually. That is nice. I love me a free void upgrade. Oh, interesting. The ice unit of... Okay, cool. Emerald furnace for free, nice. Some oak logs, whatever. Some freestone, whatever, cool. Let me go ahead and dump most of that into my system here. Cool. Let me now get the grandfather clock, which requires 2 of these, and guess what else it fucking requires? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. I'm zen. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Nothing. I have the clock. I put the... No, but there's a clock. There's a clock in here. I promise. I promise. There's not a clock in here. So don't even worry, though. Because there's simply not. You're right. There's simply not. Coolio. I have a grandfather clock. Cute. And then I'm gonna... Oh, right. These. I forgot. Oops. I forgot about these. I'm gonna need more calcite. My inventory full of tools is severely unhelpful. I fear the auto place has been turned off somehow, which is fine. What? Oh, is it in a cloud? I don't really know. Interesting though. Okay, and then the bed, honey bed, which I can just do like this, and then I can do a framed wall board by making... Can I use... Oh, I can just use... Let's do this. And then I need 10 wall boards. I don't even know. I don't want to do that math. And then... which requires more bullshit. But then I do this, framed floorboards, cool. And then I cannot dump that in there, and I cannot dump that in there. Okay. And then my wrench, which is simply, there it is, actually. Framed wall boards, I made too many. Well, whatever. Well, that's not right. That's not right either. What the freak? Although, why not? Why not put it? How do I... How... Where does it... Where does it go? Let's do this. And then I think then let's just action prevented by easy mode. Jeez. And then if I put one there and one there, yeah, then I break this one. Okay. And then this is the door. Yeah. And then I just need to be on this side for these. And then I put spruce door. I believe we are doing the heavy door, which I don't know where it is. Spruce, heavy door, which is just a chiseled spruce door. Good thing I need exactly 3. Perf. Yeah. It is what it is on the inside, quite frankly. There we go, there we go, there we go. I actually believe that I'm gonna need to do this. There we go. Which is the little room for the baby. Coolio. Is my thing full? Did I fill it? Oopsies. I fear I might have filled it. Which I don't necessarily want. Oh, phantoms. Gross. Well, they're stuck in the dome. Get domed, suckers. They're gonna come flying at me. What kind of witchcraft were you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean, what kind of witchcraft? With the tiny skinny walls? Yeah, magic is what I was doing. I think I'd like it to come out, but if I do that, then it doesn't fit with these, so. Tis what tis. Well, yeah, tis what tis. Okay. Where was I going next? Up. Cool. And then we're getting into the windows. Whoops. Jeez, my placement is less than stellar today. Oh, I didn't realize I had already done that one. Coolio. I'm not gonna do the cookie jar because I don't care. TBH. I am gonna do that because I can. I do need lamp. I need these lampies. Then I can make 6 of them. Coolio. I also need the potion shelf, which I don't believe is very hard to do, except for more damn slabs. Oops. Oops. There we go. Coolio, and then up another, and bink, 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 bink. Okay. And then this is our little home. Oh, just kidding. At cooking. And then upper cabinets. I need 2 of these that I am then going to turn into cyan. There we go. Coolio. I don't want to have to find. Well, I could. That's not too hard, actually. There we go. Okay. And then, whoopsies. That's not right. I'm struggling. Okay, and chisel these to be the windowed ones, because these are the ones that I felt look the best. I need to be on the inside, I found out just moments ago. I'm irritated. Why would it do that to me? This is irritating. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Why does it not... Why does it say that's wrong? There we go, that's right. That's the front door. Okay, let me just grab some glass. Can I make panes out of this? I can. 16 should be a decent amount, quite frankly. I know it's wrong, I don't care, I'm gonna use it. So, fuck you. Okay, I need more. This is going extremely well. Guess what we have not started yet? Bees. Yay! Okay. But we're on to the roof of this house. Of this his house. Let me take all of these out and make stairs with them. Bees wait for no man except for moth, apparently. Yeah, because I can do whatever I want because this is my world and it's my party. I can cry if I want to. Up, down. There we go. Yay! I might need more calcite. Yay! Oh. There we go. Now I can put that there. And now I can fill in all of the stairs that I don't want to use. Oopies. I folded. Guess who needs more calcite? It me. Yay. Yay. What has occurred? I somehow placed them through glass, so don't even worry about it. No clue how that was a thing that happened. There we go. Welp. Come on, there have to be more than just 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Smooth. Neat. Let me do a stack or so of this to go into the smooth. We'll start with that. And then the rest will become the enclosed or whatever it's called. This is going really well. This house, consider this house really well. Okay. We have an upper floor. Let me grab regular spruce planks now. Let me grab a stack of deep slate. Oh boy. Good thing we've got a while of stream today. Because this is not going as efficiently as one could hope. Let me dump all of this in here. And break this. And get a chest to put next to this so that it doesn't totally break. There we go. Is that all of it? That is all of it. Okay. I could have put that in, but that's whatever. Let me not accidentally throw out my food. Let me get rid of all the basalt. Not that. There we go. That's faster. Ah, can't do that out of my inventory. Okay, good to know. Oops. I can put these back in and get... Nope, I can't. I goofed that. Well, just gonna toss it over the edge then. Well, that was a big oopies. Yeah, am I full? Oh, I am full. Okay, well that's fine. Because I actually have one more cell to use, which means I can empty my inventory finally. Let me continue grabbing. Okay, a few more stacks of that. A few more stacks of tough. Coolio. Let me go ahead and make these into bricks to finish the house. We're truly vibing. Are these glowing because I placed them or because I need to place them? Oh, yay. There we go. And then spruce stairs. We're gonna need quite a few stairs, so I don't fully know why I would only do that many, but that's fine. We'll start here. Fucking what? There we go. Coolio. Next layer. Ah, rats, I need more calcite. Of course. No, because why wouldn't I need more calcite? It's fine. I also need quite a few spruce stairs. I'm doing so well. I'm just gonna convert all of this, I think. Well, maybe not. Yeah, 40 should be plenty. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. Go up. Okay, that's all the, or all of the calcite. Oh boy, this is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. Whoops. Welp. Didn't mean to make that many stairs, but if I ever need spruce stairs, I've got enough. That sucks. Okay, well, I need more spruce wood. And also I need to charge that. That's getting low. Jeez, I'm struggling here. Spruce. That's probably enough. I believe that specific is a, yeah, these are blocks, which I will just do this on. There we go. There we go. And then up one more floor. Oh, stairs. Look at me. I actually didn't make too many. I'm actually balling out of control. I'm actually approximately 3 short. Oh, I hate this. Jesus. Well, I have exactly 1 spruce stair should I ever need it. The house is finished. I'm not putting that doormat there. I don't care. It is a functional house. That is all that matters to me. It is probably tree time. Yeah. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to eat. Gnawing on spruce, 'tis very pretty. Thanks. I appreciate it. It is exactly one of the 3 things I know how to build. And so that's where we're at. Okay. Let's put all of this bullshit in here. Let's grab oak. How much oak do we think? Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. How much oak do we think is in this? 212 wood. Which is, geez, let me just hit every wrong button real quick. Which is, 3 stacks plus 20. Which we'll start with that. Coolio. It's literally where blocks are, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, okay. There we go. That way I can get all the directionally things done as well, which is what I want. Oh, I need my little guy. 74% is good. Especially considering I need fence, I need oak. Let's see, oak, fence, How many do I need of these? Material list. I need... Hello? I need 31 fences and 45 slabs. 45 slabs and then 31 fences. Am I seriously out of sticks? Damn, okay. $31 fences. Okay. Too much is better than not enough. Alright. Cool. The issue I also foresee coming up is the lack of leaves as a whole. I don't have a whole lot of leaves, which means I'm probably gonna have to grow a bunch of trees and shear all the leaves off, which is fine. Thank you again, Luna Hero Brian on Planet MC, for building this, because I was too lazy to. I'm not putting the grass in. I thought I broke all of it. I guess I did not. Leaves. Wow, yeah, I'm gonna need, leaves. I don't care if it's the wrong block, I'm using it. It's what I've got, so. Oh, they're like wanting to texture with different leaves. I'm not actually totally... Yeah, they're texturing with different leaves, I think. Oh, no, it's actually... These are the biome-dependent leaf colors, and so it's mad at me because my test world is not in a jungle biome, and thus these look stupid. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. I do believe, though, that I'm gonna need more leaves, which kind of sucks a little bit. But big tree. Look at that, it's already almost done. Oh, I love schematics. I also love the flight. Let me go ahead and do that. All exposed wood here. Let me get real fast. And then I'm gonna go grow some trees and shear all the leaves, I suppose. That's what I've got left to do. These are broke. Let me grab more shears, since I feel like I'm gonna need probably a few more leaves, I fear. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. There. Tree. It is tree over there. Oh, it's gonna look so good when it's done. That's probably enough leaves. That's more than I had before. I am so actually happy for this to be finished because I think it's gonna look so good. I'm also really happy that I chose this tree because I was looking for a while. I tried to build my own and then I was like, this is not gonna end up well. I think I'm just gonna use someone else's for sake of ease and also just general good looking.
2-hour check-in, boss. Remember to not shrimp, drink many liquids, and ingest nutrients.
Thank you. I forgot I had coffee. It is frozen now. It's okay. It's still good. Thank you for the reminder. I've been in the building zone for 2 hours, so I forgot that I am a human being and alive. Okay. I fear I'm gonna need more leaves. But luckily I can just do it in here. Shears. This is my job, keeping Moth aware that he needs to drink liquids and stuff. I appreciate. Because, yeah, in general, I probably do need to drink liquids and stuff. Okay, let's start here. Oh, balls. My auto place was off, and I was just randomly placing things. Oh, it looks like I'm missing a couple things over here. Actually, that looks like it, mostly. Cool. Those are all, yeah, cool. Oh no, we're at hell. This is a pink. Ooh, we're getting close on the leaves there. I'm gonna need to do more farming of the leaves, I fear. That's okay. We're getting close to the end of this tree. Yeah, more leaves. Oops. Coolio. Let's start here. Cool. Ooh, missing fully that and that. This is a lot easier in the dark. Welcome back. I have just found out that it is a lot easier to figure out where I'm missing blocks in the dark. I also have, I believe, gotten all the leaves I need now. If I need more, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I realized I can stop using the shears and just use my Silk Touch Paxil. I should have used jungle leaves. I think jungle leaves are so, the brightness of them are so good on something like this. Just because at this distance, are you kidding? I'm out of leaves again. At this distance, you can't totally tell that it's leaves and not just green blocks from afar, you know? But it looks so good, so I'm not even complaining. So what happened here? Not certain, quite frankly. There we go. That should be... It's not. Okay. Easy place should be on now. Strange. Yeah, there we go. This used to have a lot more of these grass spots, and I hated them, so I thought I got rid of them. I did not. Oh, I need so much more leaf. So much more leaf. Escape the dome. Get leaf. There's no harm if I have extra, so I'll just get extra. There we go. Eventually, I didn't consider, but I think I might, putting lights in this, like frog lights or something, just for aesthetics, make it look a little bit both more realistic, but also a little more fantastical. Just because I think I like that. We are getting there. We can consider the tree almost done. Any blue spots that aren't grass? Doesn't look like it. Light it up for the vibes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to figure out what light block I'm gonna use, because sea lanterns I feel like are really good, but are probably gonna end up being too bright for what I want. Like, I want it to be vibey, and so I don't know what kind of lights I use. Ooh, lag. I am out of leaf once more. Jeez. Okay, that was strange. Okay. Alright. I do like that it's a little brighter, the blocks that I haven't placed. Makes it a little bit easier to see them. It also is significantly easier to see them in the darkness, due to that brightness, I think. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're somehow one short. Did I intentionally do that? I don't actually know. we're gonna, yep, we're short on, we're actually too short. We're short on everything. Okay, I can actually do something about that. So let me do that and that. And then go hop and get more leaf. You ever eat leaves as a child? I wouldn't put it past me, but I don't have any specific memories of eating leaves as a child, no. But I was the type of kid who would stick rocks up my nose, so that would not, I would not put it past myself to do that. Did you ever eat leaves as a kid, Bunny? I feel like there is definitely a certain type of person who would eat leaves. And it's not a bad thing. It's not a, you know, it is what it is, quite frankly. Oh, because I placed a block there. It's like, why is it mad at me? Just, it is a specific type of person. And I think that usually these types of people grow up to be relatively normal. But just as children, they're interesting. Myself, probably, most likely included. Alright. Pleek, we have to be getting close. I am running out of patience getting leaves. Real as hell, although also probably I was always a bitey child, although usually it was in revenge. I feel like that's fair. That's not like too crazy. I don't know that I was particularly bitey, but I was also, I'm really tall. I'm not like really tall, actually. I'm only 6 foot, but when I was a kid, I got really tall really fast. I was 5'8", 3rd grade. So I didn't need to resort to biting. I towered over my parents. Well, my dad's tall, but my mom. I towered over teachers. Like there was no, I didn't bite people, luckily. I feel like I would be a different person if I was a biter. Just like out of principle. My mom has this one story from when I was in preschool where this one kid bit me over a toy, so I plotted for a week to get back at him. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, I was rather a large kid. Oh, people are messaging me about an achievement in a game that I don't have anymore. Because I was in a thread about achievement hunting. That's so funny. Welp, that sounds like a not my problem, I suppose. Pleek, get me closer. Pleek, let me be done. Okay, we're tapering in. We're getting there. I'm out of leaves soon, but we're tapering in, so. Actually, I'm glad I didn't use jungle leaves because of the change in biome here. If I had, it would have been ugly. Jungle leaves are like really dull in the beach biome. And like not unlike these oak leaves, really bright in the jungle biome. Yeah, it is so much easier to see where I need to place blocks in the dark. That is crazy how much that affects things. I am a solid 5'2". I am very short. Oh no. Hey, you are taller than my grandmother. She is 4'11" on a good day. So you're winning, in my opinion. My brother is 6'6", and my dad is 6'4". So we just are tall people. I'm actually one of the shorter ones in my house. The doctor said I would be 5'8" when I was a kid, and I'm still mad about it. Damn. That is unfortunate. I'm not gonna have enough leaves. Rats. Probably just one tree is enough. I'll do two just in case. There's like an extra secret level. I was told I was going to be taller than I currently am as well, so no worries. Doctors really kind of just say whatever they want around that, I swear. They said I was going to be 6'2", minimum. And then I hard plateaued at 6 foot. I was 6 foot in middle school, and I have been 6 foot since I was 12. Which is devastating. I don't know why they thought that on both my mom's and dad's sides of the family. No one is taller than 5'8". It was never gonna happen. I mean, hey, no one in my family. My dad is the tallest person in his family, and my mother is also the tallest person in her family, and she is 5'10". But my dad's 6'4". They saw me plateau at 6 foot, and were like, okay, my brother, he's gonna probably plateau at 6'2". And then he got to 6'2", and then kept going. And then kept going. And then kept going. He's a 6'6" theater kid. Like, dancer. Yeah, I'm mad about it because he was supposed to have less height so that I could have more. But now when I hug him, my face is in his chest, and it's devastating. I never thought that I would be short, but I am in my household. Okay, I think I have finished the tree and thus can stop rendering this place. Now, if I do that, you get out. You get out. You naughty. I didn't break anything. Did I forget to place any blocks? That's more of the possibility. I don't think so. I think we officially have our bee lab. My brother stole all the family height too. He's a couple years younger than me and is like 5'6". Oh my gosh. All I have to say here is, AMAB people, why are they allowed to be tall? That's what I have to say. Okay, tree, done. I think I'm gonna empty, oh my god, my inventory. I don't know if Bear's talked about it, but Bear is, also approximately as tall as I am. If not slightly taller, which is what it is. I think we're actually pretty damn close to the same exact height. I just have bad posture when I stand up. Which, you know, I'll still count that as winning. I'm not convinced you and Bear aren't just clones. The thing is, we don't look that dissimilar either. I'm not convinced we aren't clones and we're separated at birth. Except for the fact that Bear and his sister look identical, and I and my brother look identical. I mean, not like identical, but they look related, and my brother and I look related. we have the same nose. And I have always thought I look okay. I also have like a secret intrusive thought every once in a while that I'm adopted, except for the fact that I look like my family. But my conviction about this is that my dad and his brothers genuinely look identical. They have the same face shape. They have the same nose. My dad's the oldest, so when he was one of my uncle's age, they looked the exact same. He looks different now because he's older. He's got the wrinkles, he's got the gray hair. But if I didn't look, my concept of me being adopted is my youngest uncle, not my youngest. I don't remember. I found out some crazy family lore just yesterday, and it was crazy. Anyway, my uncle has, I think my youngest uncle, has 2 kids, and they are both 5 years young, 5 and like 10 plus years younger than I am. So my thing is, I'm his kid that he was too young to deal with. And so my dad, who hadn't had a kid yet, took me in. This being said, I have heard millions of stories about my mom being sick on their wedding night because she was pregnant with me, and also the pictures of her literally giving birth to me that I've seen. I'm so convinced that I am not my parents' child. But I look like them, so that's my story, is that I'm my uncle's kid, but my dad took me in, and so I'm still related, and that's why I look like them. I look a lot like my granny when she was young, but none of my siblings look like we're related. Everyone in my family has similar traits that ended up making us look very different. We have a very well, we don't really. I can't even say it correctly because it will say our last name. But we have a nose. There's a nose that runs in the family. And it's not like a specific shape. It's just a specific size. And most of the other people who married in have like a normal sized nose to like even it out, but the kids, all of my cousins, still have the nose. My mom also has a huge nose, and so my brother and I look identical because we obviously are my parents' children. We have just honkers. It's crazy what that is the defining feature of our extended family. And then my mother also has a crazy nose, and my brother and I thus have a crazy nose. But like, actually shape-wise, I have my maternal grandmother's nose, which means that I'm technically one of the few people to not have the family nose. It's just, that's why we define it as size. My family's genetic mannerisms. Everyone in the family has the exact same resting pose, surprised face, and shit-eating grin. Love that. I love that. I think it's bee time. I need these, and I need... What's the difference? I don't think anything, actually. Expansion. I'm gonna need to make book of bee. I'm gonna grab these cages as well. I'm gonna make more expansions. Just because I can. Cool. Let me sleep. We're gonna get into bees, chat. I don't fully know how this is gonna go. I didn't also figure out a doorway for this quite yet. But let's put this over here. We want the bee box on the bottom. Oh, If I do this and then all, and then rendering's off, so it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I can unload that because I've finished building it. Coolio. This is and then the expansion on the top makes it so that we can put 5 in there. And doesn't it look so cute? Oh shit, I actually want to put rats. Well, that's fine. Doesn't look so cute. And then we need bone meal for, actually I could probably just grab a poppy. And then spawn a bee. And oh, they have stats. Why are you flying away? A hive bee with medium productivity, none weather tolerance, good thing it's a dome, diurnal behavior, normal endurance, and normal temper. Are you gonna escape? Please don't. Please don't escape. I fear I'm gonna need to block this off. I think if I just do this, it'll be fine, right? It's fine. Yeah, that's normal. Bee stuck. Yeah, and they can't get in the house. Cool. I really wish, though, that you would come closer to your box and come hither. Come hither. Bee. Come hither. Whee! Come pollinate. Pollinate. Now, I don't fully understand this whole breeding bees thing. So I am going to have to kind of look into that for a second. Because I also don't know what bees I need. But I made this dome, so I might as well. Okay, we have a bee in there. Oh, are there upgrades? This is probably not the way to look. Bee. They, I assume, are hexagonal. Well, I don't see any hexagonal things. Maybe they're in the productive bees thing. We've made expansion boxes. Cool. The upgrade base is used to craft various upgrades. Let's see. Upgrade base. Make one. See if it gives me any more. It does. Let's see what it's going to give me as my extra. What? Sponge? Interesting. Interesting. This is special. Oh, you just get another star for free. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay. Let's see. Pokey gene sampler extracts genes from bee. Oh, we're doing genetics? Used to add bees to a filter. Increases the range of a machine. Sonic bees? Interesting. Making babies. When installed in a hive, it gives a 5% chance for a new baby bee to be spawned every time honey is delivered. When placed in a catcher, it only allows the catcher to catch baby bees. You can stack these for a greater chance. Huh. Prevents bees from teleporting in a hive. You'll need these for ender bees. All bees will give comb. Oh, I heard the bee-lieve. And we've got honeycomb, and we are making our way to a bottle. So if I put a bottle in there, I assume that I get glass bottles of honey back. All bees will give comb blocks instead of combs, effectively quadrupling outputs. And then speed, I assume. Productivity upgrades also increase the amount of items a centrifuge can process in one operation. I understand for sure. I kind of need to go through this and decide which ones we want. Because Like, what can I do with this? I can get rotten flesh from the zombie. But how about this nomad bee? I have no clue. I think I need to go through and read which ones and make a list of which ones I want. Aside from luring bees in with nests, most bees require either breeding or conversion to be created. Bee breeding requires 2 bees and specific items fed to them to cause them to mate. Bee conversion requires you to feed a bee a specific item to convert it into a new bee. Oh. Cool. Neat. I somehow... feed a vanilla bee a hopper. Will pick up items and bring them back to its hive. Not as good as a hoarder bee. I don't know that I want that. Like, I need to go through this. I don't know. Oh, these are the ones we're gonna really want, I imagine, for the netherite and the, these. This is interesting. I'm just getting a shit ton of items, I suppose. I'm not totally certain. Do we have bamboo yet? I don't think we do. I'm gonna take some bamboo. Is there anything else in here? Yes. Lamps. Chisel. We got our water from the sink. There's another one in this. Bread. Yes. We've got some quests to grab. Oh, good. More experience. I didn't even notice. Well, good thing my inventory's almost full. Okay, so then... Okay. I'm figuring it out. We're figuring it out. I don't fully know what's going on with all that. Okay. You can place bee flowers on feeding slabs that are placed in front of the hive as shown in the image below. What does that mean, though? And why would you do that? Breeding chamber. The breeding chamber can be used to breed 2 bees with each other automatically. It is capable of self-breeding as well as breeding 2 types of bees to make a 3rd type. Example, ashy mining crystalline equals iron. If this would result in a conflict, continuing off the early example, ashy mining plus crystalline equals aluminum. Wait. Take out one of the bees and put it back in. What the Oh! I'm gonna need another... Oh, damn it. You're annoying. Because I actually need that. Where'd you go? Jump scare. This is a little more involved than I possibly anticipated, but that's okay. Let me go ahead. Maybe glowstone would look good in the tree. Ah, that was my silk touch one. I don't know. Quite frankly. Well, okay. Okay, so then I don't fully understand that. Provide breeding items in each slot, usually flowers. Hold shift on a bee cage holding a certain bee type to see what breeding item it uses. Draconic bees use 2 draconic dust, for example, and some bee cages. Just don't do whatever it takes to get the FBI to go after you. I will ensure you get added to the Hall of Shame if they do come after you. What does that mean? I'm confused. So it looks like I do need to make a baby upgrade, which is not that bad. I can make honeycomb blocks. And then go ahead and make this baby upgrade, which then gives me a honey treat, which means then I can make the breeding chamber, which is also just a crazy thing to call something. Breeding chamber. It's dark in here. I need to put more of these out. Let me go sleep real quick. I'm just gonna sleep in here because I can. I'm sleeping in the Harry Potter closet. Okay. I have slept. It is daytime in the dome. Let's see. If I just put this just kind of hanging out here. Oh, good. It needs power. No, because why wouldn't it need power? It's fine. Nothing matters. It's fine. It's all fine. Do I have... First of all, any pipes? I do. Not very many, but... Do I have any sort of generators? Hey, maybe... No, we're doing bees. I'm not getting distracted. We're doing bees. We're doing bees. I need a stack of these. And then I need 8 of these. And then I need 1 of these. Coolio. And then fluid drawers. I probably only need 4 like I have here. Maybe even less. And then pipe. Grab upgrades. And I should have my wrench. Cool. That takes a lot less time than it used to, which is neat. Okay, and then I'm gonna go down and set this up on that side of it, the south side of it. Let's go ahead and put it, let's do, if I put this here and then extract and that, this here, extract and that, extract and that, shit, pleek, there we go. Then put that right there, and then generator, and then yeah, coolio. It actually probably only needs 2, but that's fine. And then we can, I guess, start putting the breeding. We can start doing all this down here. Let's just put this here for now. And then pipe this to the wall. And then we can just start putting things against it, right? And it should be getting power once I do this. Yeah. Okay. I'm understanding, perhaps. Now, if I use this for breeding, no, for conversion, salty bee, collector bee, allergy bee, bee. It seems as though I cannot breed the vanilla bee with anything. This science shit is beyond my comprehension. Me too! I don't know what's happening! Okay. Let me continue reading this then. Baby incubator. This can be used to speed up the growth rate of baby bees or to create new spawn eggs. Placed a caged baby bee with 20 honey treats to turn it into an adult. To create spawn eggs, you'll need to combine the gene of the bee you want with a honey treat, then use that honey treat in this machine with an egg to create the new spawn egg. Genes can be combined for a maximum of 100% purity, which will give you a 100% chance to convert an egg to a bee spawn egg. That is not hard to build. Let's go ahead and do that. Oops, I actually need that upgrade. Just to make sure that all is well over here. Okay. Baby. Incubator. Boom. That also has power. Do I understand what's going on? Not even kind of. Wait, is there a show recipes? Okay. A glowing bee plus a chocolate mining bee plus flowers equals a redstone bee. What the fuck is this? A ender bee plus a lapis bee equals diamond bee. Yeah, I don't understand this at fucking all. Okay, let's see. We'll grab our free stuff. The gene indexer. When collecting genes, you'll get a percentage of a trait. You can combine them in a crafting table to add them together, or place them in a gene indexer to auto-combine. Does not require a redstone signal. I'm still gonna put it on the power. Gene indexer. 1, 2, 3. Let's make that. Make that. Make the gene indexer. Doesn't need power at all, which is okay, cool. Let me just then actually break that too. And then I can, whoopsies, okay. I have made the gene indexer. The bottler. The bottler has two uses: bottling honey and squishing bees for genes. Dude, who said I didn't realize we were getting into like a genetics class. We're doing bee genetics. What the fuck? What the hell? To get genes from bees, place a piston above the bottler with a block of space between them. Place the bee on top of the bottler and activate the piston to squish the bee into genes. The resulting squished bottle can be then placed in a centrifuge. I don't know that I want that. But I'm making everything just because I'm afraid. Wish it didn't use that clear glass, but what can you do? Okay, the bottler, and then I put a stack of bottles in it. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. The catcher, used to catch bees that are flying around. You can use a filter upgrade to filter out which bees you want to catch, as well as a baby upgrade to only catch baby bees, which I think I'm gonna want, but I'm not gonna touch it yet. Okay, gene samples to make the ultimate bee. Bees have varying traits that can affect how they work, when they work, their aggression, and their likelihood to lose their stinger when they attack you. In these quests, I will be going over the way to get the best traits possible, as well as how to use them. To get these gene samples, check out the bottler quest, which is a dependency of this one. To actually apply these gene samples to your bees, you'll need to combine them with a honey treat in the crafting grid. All traits except for type you can apply to your bees by feeding them the honey treat. Type works differently and must instead be used with the incubator to make a spawn egg of the respective bee. Holy balls, this is involved. This is woof. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back upstairs. You know what? I might Let me see. Can I craft a honey elevator? That would be sick if I could. It looks as though I can. Let me craft an elevator and then make it honey. Cool. Because I need 2 of them. Whoopsies. There we go. I am going to go ahead and put this there, and then put this there, and then put that back. Cool. Perf. Neat. You can barely tell. We've got our little lab down here that is freaking me the fuck out. Okay, so I've got a bee in here that is slowly giving me honey and honeycomb. I was looking at something. Oh, the nests, right. I was looking at these. If you want all the mods bees, it takes a lot of capturing and breeding and feeding. The following part of the questline outlines which bees you'll need to move forward. Make sure to check JEI in the Big Book of Bees for more info. The Big Book of Bees has been less than helpful so far. Okay, let's start with the glowing bee. You'll need to grab yourself a glowstone nest and head to the nether to capture this bee. That, I fear I would rather do anything but that. Why are bees hard? Okay. Boom. Grab my experience. Lures a glowing bee to the nether. When placed in the nether and given glowstone, the glowstone nest will lure the glowstone bee. Welp. I should put a waystone in the nether, and then I should get the warp stone or whatever. So that I don't have to do this every time. Do I have bee cages? Let me actually just make, I'll do it at my thing here. Bee cage. Cool. Let me sleep. Displeased by the bees. Disbeased. More like. Ugh. I can do this. I am not frustrated. Nothing matters. It's all okay. All is well. No need for fear. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here in this loading screen for a moment and drink my cold coffee. Nothing matters, yippee indeed. I do still have a door, so let me go ahead and block this off. Regret my life choices when I do that. Oh, it went through. Okay. I'm going to block these off and hope that this is enough room to get a bee. Okay. Glowstone nest. Use a spawn item on it to attract a bee. Repopulation cooldown? Wait, is there an inventory in there? I don't know. What do I do? I'm just gonna use glowstone on it till it's not at 7 minutes or whatever that was. A lot more than 7 minutes. Okay. I should probably have read. Right click on it with a honey treat. Nests will not work without the treats. So then I assume I need, oh. Dude, how does this work? This is so confusing. I'm confused. Give me the bee. Oh, I should probably have the cage in the hand as well. Glowing bee. Shift for more info. Lives in a hive, so I don't need the nest. Productivity normal, weather tolerance none. Behavior diurnal, endurance normal, temper normal, breeding items any flower. Okay, and then I am going to take that, and I'm going to get away from me. Get away from me. There is an echo in enclosed rooms. That's so cool. I have received my first bee that is not a vanilla bee. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. Immensely frustrated, but proud nonetheless. So, diurnal, right? So that's daytime. Weather tolerance none. So it should be fine if I sneak while releasing the bee to reset its hive position. And then if I do this, I have a glowing bee in my dome that I can lure over here to come pollinate this flower. Right? Perhaps. I guess it's honey treat unless otherwise specifically stated, which is fine. I'm gonna actually throw this over here. Let's see if can I make it through that? Nope, but that's fine. Is this the glowing bee? Yeah. Now, how do I make you do anything? I don't know. I have received the glowing bee, which means I get glowing comb. Now, redstone bee. With the glowing bee, breed it with the chocolate mining bee to get a redstone bee. How the fuck does one get the chocolate mining bee? Chocolate mining bee. It looks as though I could use a honey treat on a dirt nest, which I assume can be done in the overworld. Overworld, yes. Okay. Dirt nest. At least it looks like I only have to make one of each type of nest, and then I can just reuse it and shit. Okay, dirt nest, which is that, can be placed in any overworld biome to lure in bees. It can lure the ashy mining bee, chocolate mining bee, and the leaf cutter bee, which means there's a possibility that I could get any of those before I get the one that I want. How the fuck do you make honey treat? Shit. Oh, expensively. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go ahead and put this dirt nest down. Use a spawn item on it to attract bees to this location. Oh! You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. No. Nah. That's 20 minutes. Fine. I know I have essentially infinite honey because of my things, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're under a minute. Let's go with that. And then I need my bee cages ready, which they are, and hoping that I don't get a sucky one. Oh my gosh, this bee is all the way over here. For why? Why do you want to escape? You're stuck. 30 seconds. Oh boy! There we go. My phone is dying. 15 seconds. Why is that guy trying to escape? Do you know how many are going to get stuck in this tree? Oh my god, just an infinite amount are going to get stuck in the tree. Please give me the first one I want immediately. Nope, that's a leaf cutter. Type solitary, productivity medium, weather tolerance none, behavior diurnal, endurance normal. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a chest. It's gonna be this netherite chest. I'm actually gonna put this down here. And this chest, that is gonna be right there, is gonna hold all the bees that I don't want to touch right now, that I don't want to deal with. That's what I have to say. Okay. You're coming back. Are you gonna pollinate and then... Do you need a box? Actually, do you need a box? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you need a box. I need the expansions. Do you need a beehive? Maybe different types of bees can't be in the same beehive. And thus you need a flower to come pollinate. Do you not pollinate? Wait. Glowing bee. Oh, you don't pollinate that. You pollinate a block of glowstone. Which is fine, because then I can put this right there. And you should come and pollinate it. Right? Is this what am I learning? Am I learning? It looks like you're pollinating. Am I learning? Have I learned? It, oh, okay. So it doesn't, why are you going over there? What are you doing, my guy? I made you a bee. Do you need the nest? It says you're a hive. That is, I feel like I recall that being in the bee thing. Let's see. Bees. Perhaps hive bees? Like the vanilla bee, live in hives and produce honey and resources. This book looks unbelievably unfinished. Okay, well, I believe this guy should do something. Okay, if I put this here, will it break it? I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think I'm understanding a little bit. Okay. I still need a chocolate mining bee. I still also need this centrifuge. That's what I was looking for. We need the powered centrifuge. This is the only thing that I have looked at. Is it the powered or the heated? Let's see. The centrifuge is used to process combs from bees into useful items and honey. While you can definitely just use a regular centrifuge in the beginning, getting a powered centrifuge soon after is a must. This is a faster centrifuge that runs off power. If you're looking for the best way to process your combs, the heated centrifuge is even faster and processes comb blocks instead of combs. These can all be made faster using speed upgrades. Okay, so I want the powered for right now. Oh, good. It requires fucking mechanism? No, because this is normal. This is normal. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna use the baby one for now. Because I don't want to get into mechanism right now. And then I do that. But it looks like I can actually upgrade base. Make a shit ton of speed upgrades. Oops, just kidding. I'm out of honey. Let me go ahead and dump all of that in there and then make more of these. I'm out of sticks. Okay. Up. What is it? Productivity upgrade. Productivity alpha, and oh, what the hell? You need 4 and 2 nether stars to get the next level. What the balls? What the balls? Wait. These upgrades are... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's actually not too bad. What the balls is what I have to say. Okay, well, I guess I'll just make the... No way. I need a draconic bee to even be able to make the first level of speed. No, that's cool. That's normal, and that's cool. What can I do with wax? Make candles. Make wax. Use it as fuel. Melt it. Okay, so like goddamn nothing. So I'm gonna make a trash can. If I actually already have one. I'm gonna put this trash can here. I am going to whitelist wax and nothing else. The quiet what the balls is sending me. Well, what the balls? That's what I have to say. Oh, can I just pump this straight into a tank? I could. What do I need? No, there's no reason for me to do that, actually. Okay, well, time for me is the... Where the bee be? Oh god, where'd the bee be? Bee! Hello? Where's the bee? I think my glowing bee has decided it doesn't want to be alive anymore. Hello, King Julian! Where are you? Pleek! King Julian! Is it F3 plus T that gives you... No. What is the hitbox is Minecraft. F3B. King Julian! Hitbox. I think that bee might have died. I don't see a bee anywhere. And I don't... Oh! Glowing bee is in the dirt nest. For why? King Julian! Well, that's certainly interesting. Well, I was gonna use the dirt net. Let me sleep, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We're learning. No, really. Okay, glowing bee is out. So if I break this and I break this, oops. That should punch the glowing bee that just fucking disappeared into the normal thing. But I didn't get any combs. I'm so confused. If I put this right in front, it should be that, and then I like that right next to it, so I'm not gonna change that. I think I need to pull the dirt nest over here and do this way. I think I was correct and should consider putting an ME system over here, ME extension over here, because this is irritating. Oh, and using half a stack of honey treats on one block is crazy. Welcome back. I lost the glowing bee for a second, but it was just hanging out in this dirt nest for some fucking reason. I don't understand these bees. I truly don't. Is that that is another leafcutter bee. No, it's fine. I didn't want anything. Let me, set it and forget it. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm having fun. We have 2 leafcutter bees that are identical? No. This is a high productivity. Oh, so this would be the kind of thing that I would smack for its high productivity gene. Wait, okay, how do the genes work? I forgot already. The bottler. To get genes from bees, place a piston above the bottler with a block of space. Okay, let me do that. I don't have a piston, but I can make one. And then a lever, I know I have. And concrete, I know I have. Coolio. Which should then I place that. Nope. Nope. We're gonna jankify this. All right. Oh no, it was right. Okay. I'm just a guy. Okay. This is, oh, that's the centrifuge. That's not even the right place. This is the bottler. Lever. And then I place my bee. I place my bee. I grab my bee. I grab my slabs. I place my slabs. I then place my bee. I have gened my bee. Squashed bee material? Wait, and then what do I wait, what do I what do I do with this? Can be placed in a centrifuge. Okay, because I want this gene. I want the high gene, but I probably won't get that because this sucks. This mod sucks. Oh, it gives you all of the genes. Interesting. Okay, so it gave me the high genes, which is what I want. Random reward. I've received a random gene sample of another productivity high. 50% and 46%. Okay. Productivity affects the amount of combs you receive whenever a bee produces honeycombs. There are 4 levels of this: normal, medium, high, very high. Very high is what we were after. It is found on kamikaze bee and BB. BB is currently on vacation down below though, so kamikaze bee is our only option. To get a kamikaze bee, you need a bee nest helmet, get attacked by mobs, or shoot yourself with an arrow while wearing the helmet for a 30% chance of having a kamikaze bee emerge. It is quite fast and will sting the aggressor unless it's you, so better catch it quickly or use the catcher. Huh. And then it gives us the very high gene, because we want to be producing these at very high rates. Weather tolerance affects the ability of a bee to work under harsh weather conditions. There are 3 levels of this: none, rain, any. Any is what we're after. Oh. You could leash the bee to a fence during a thunderstorm if you wanted to, but come on, that's just cruel. I offer you an easier solution: fishing. That's right, you can fish for bees. I have no idea what's happening, but you know what? Hell yeah. Water or prismarine bees naturally come with the ability to tolerate any weather conditions. We can make use of this. They don't even have any biome requirements. Affects the time of behavior. Affects the time of day a bee can work. There are 3 levels of this: diurnal, nocturnal, meternal. Diurnal bees can only work during the daytime. Nocturnal bees can only work during nighttime. Meternal bees can work at any time of day. We want meternal. BB naturally has this, but as mentioned earlier, is on vacation, so we'll need to look into some alternative measures. We will need to leash some bees to a fence during nighttime to make them nocturnal, then leaving those bees out on a fence during daytime to make them meternal. We can skip one of these steps with a ghostly bee, which is naturally nocturnal. Well, that's not even that big of a deal. That's relatively easy. I'm gonna use this other leafcutter bee that I don't fucking need. Let me get a fence and a lead. I also fear I'm gonna need another chest or two for storage here because I have no fucking clue what's going on here. For the jeans. Okay, fence. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Let's go ahead and switch these. Lead you to this fence. Okay, coolio. That guy should be fine for the rest of his life. What is... Oh, I fully forgot I was doing this. That's my bad. I'm starting to understand it un poquito more. Not enough to feel confident in any sense. But I can go to 32. But enough to perhaps feel a little bit better in general. So I don't know also why this glowing bee won't go into the correct nest during the nighttime. We'll have to see. It's not even pollinated, that bee. Ugh, irritating. Okay, that bee will turn into my meternal god. Okay, ashy mining. That's new at least. I'm gonna go ahead and mine that up so that guy doesn't... Okay, what do we have? Solitary productivity medium, weather tolerance none, behavior diurnal, endurance normal, temper normal. I don't think I need... What do I need the ashy mining bee for anything? Let's see. Ashy mining bee. Breeding, aluminum bee, tin bee, iron bee, copper bee. So yes. That's fine. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. What mod is this chest from? Sophisticated storage. At sophisticated storage. Is there sophisticated storage? Is there a... Oh. Yes, there is. Interesting. Okay, well, not that I can use that, but in that specific case. But I can make another one. No, because then this still has the percentages. Ugh. Okay, well, fun. Let me check. It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna see if I can get the glowing bee to come hither and come pollinate this glowstone block. What productivity are you on? You're on medium and you're on normal. So we've got high. And then there's something about giving bees, like injecting bees with fucking things. This is producing, this is not for some reason. I understand this 100%. Okay, it is getting to be nighttime. Are you gonna become nocturnal, perhaps? Is the bee in here? Oh, yes! It's in there. It has decided to go where it's supposed to be. I'm understanding! Let me go ahead and dump all that shit in there. For now. I'm understanding. And then eventually that'll give me glowing and whatnot. Oh, I should probably grab bottle. Just to have. But then, if I didn't have this, I think the bees would go in there anyway. Now, you're still diurnal. Did I read that correctly? Let's see. We need to leash some bees to a fence during nighttime to make them nocturnal, then leaving those bees out on the fence during daytime to make them meternal. Okay, so I'm doing it right. We're fine. let me go ahead and come back down to the lab and read about endurance. Endurance affects the bee's likelihood of losing its stinger whenever it attacks something. This trait is less important compared to the first 3, but I will talk about it anyway. There are 4 levels of this: weak, normal, medium, strong. Strong is the one I'll focus on. Certain bees, like draconic, obsidian, and some other bees I may not have mentioned, naturally have strong endurance, allowing them to keep their stinger. Obsidian bee doesn't seem too hard to get. And then temper affects the bee's aggression and likeliness to sting you. This is one of the less important traits, though it is worth not having an aggressive bee when you want to work with one in world. There are 4 levels of this: passive, normal, hostile, aggressive. I'll be honest, I don't really know what each level of temper does. All I know is that aggressive bees will sting you, even if otherwise unprovoked. Bees will become less aggressive if you feed them honey treats. So are you telling me that I need the passive, how do I hold on, passive gene? Doesn't fucking let me know. Cool. No, that's fine. I didn't want to know anyway, so that's fine. I didn't care. So then this guy should be becoming nocturnal. He's still diurnal. What the fuck? Let me go ahead and do the next set of these fuckers. If I sleep, that shouldn't affect. If it is a problem, then he'll just stay out another night. But if I sleep, does that count as the night having passed and him being nocturnal? We'll see. No, you're still diurnal. What the fuck? I don't understand these fucking things. And hopefully I can get the next. I need the chocolate mining bee Pleek. Pleek. Hey, how do I get glow bee egg? Glowing bee spawn egg with a honey treat type glowing. How do you get a type glowing honey treat? Wait, I wasn't paying attention when I read about this. Combine the oh, I see. I actually did know about that. Okay, so I need to make chocolate bee. Yay! Yay! Chocolate bee. What can I do with you? Literally only, cool. Yippee! Oh my god, that scared me. Literally only breed you. Neat. I got my chocolate bee. Fun fact, I need another. But I'm out of honey treats. Okay. I am gonna go pee real quick. Yes! I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be RB. Hello, I have returned. I got distracted by the Jonathan Bailey, Sexiest Man Alive post. I was looking for a while. Okay, so we need 2 of these, I fear. Okay, you're still hanging out in there. And you are still diurnal. And then I'm also gonna need another glowing bee. So actually, let me do the glowing bee first. Because I need one to breed with, which I believe... Wait. Breeding doesn't kill them, right? It doesn't kill them, it just, what? Oh, is capable of self-breeding. Okay, hold on, let me see what that means. Self-breeding would be nice. That sounds crazy. I don't know how to... I don't get you out. I have to wait. Okay, well, then let me go try self-breeding with the, I guess I didn't need to come this way. Whatever. Let me try self-breeding with the chocolate bee. Which should be in here. Self-breed. And then I put, a flower in here. And then... Oh, self-breed as in I need 2 of them already. I imagine. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. What is a silky bee? Ah, string. Yeah, okay, so I need 2 of them. Balls! Well, that's fine. I have an elevator. I built an elevator. There we go. Guess I gotta make more honey treats. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Cool. And then get that all the way down because I don't want to deal with an elevator bee. Give me the correct bee, pleek. Pleek. Little baby guy. Honestly, the ocelots build character in the bee dome. Well, you're not right. Okay, but do you have good... Not really. Gah. Gotta use 75 million honey treats on this fucking thing. Okay, 45 seconds isn't too bad. I need another... Ooh, but it's a chocolate mining bee with a high tolerance. Oh, that sucks! Wait, there was a thing... What was I... Child. Oh, right, to get a spawn egg. The ocelots build character is crazy. I mean, like, they're just like a little character trait of the dome, of the little bastards dome, because our ocelots canonically in this world not little bastards. Yes. Okay, chocolate mining bee. Interesting. Okay, so then if I go down to my elevator and I take it down, and then in my breeding, I grab a flower. Yeah, I think I need to put, oops, caps lock. I think I need to put, ooh. Okay. An ME system down here because, or a charger or something, because my thing being broken. I really hope that it's just going to give me the bee in the cage and not send it flying, which would be fine if it did. I just really hope it doesn't. I think the full title is The Dome of the Little Bastards. Yes. You're right. You're right. Okay, and then I come back over here and take a look. Wow, this takes a while. Okay. I assume that's the necessity of the speed. But then this should give me a third chocolate mining bee, which I need for zero reason other than to smash this one. Okay, hold on. We don't really care. We only really care about these first three, although I would like to keep them passive also, so that if I hit them, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I think this is the direction we focus on, and then I do want to get Draconic Bee. I do want to... Hold on, let me start making a list. Jesus, this notepad is almost empty. Okay. Bees. Let's pull this up again. Okay. Glow stone. Redstone. Slime. Emerald. Lapis. Ender pearl. Diamond. Netherite. All the modium. Vibranium. Unobtainium. Okay. And then I'm also for sure gonna want a draconic and obsidian. I feel like my Geors are doing God's work. And thus, I don't need... I think I'm going to want these. I'm definitely going to want that. Interesting. Feed Void Shimmer Goo to Diamond Bee. I think we are going to want the Celesta Gem. Void... Eclipse Alloy. We're gonna want those. I think we're gonna want I don't know, what are we gonna want? Oh, Inferium, Supremium. Oops, that's not right. It's Prudentium, Intium, then Tertium, then Imperium, and then Supremium. These sure are words. Then Insanium. What are these used for? Oh, like crazy bullshit that I've never done. I don't know that I want to do Draconic Evolution because it's such a big mod pack. I mean, such a big mod. I think these are the big ones that I want to focus on for now. Probably also coal, actually. Because I don't have coal going RN. Is that all? I think that's really all I want. Maybe. Oh, no. How do I get a shulker shell? Killing shulkers. Literally, that's it. Okay. Ooh, a Fluix bee could be good. Yeah, we'll start there. This should be almost done. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. 22. Okay. Ooh, and it's high. So then I can... baby incubator. I was like, where do I put it? And then speed it up with honey treats. And by speed it up, I mean start it. Is it going? It is going. Just very slowly. Okay, ashy mining bee, which I have 2. Whoops. You better be becoming nocturnal. You're still diurnal. Well, if I stay in my lab, I won't even know. Okay. Hi. So then if I grab my thingy, my bobber, and then make sure that my thingy my bobber, there we go, and then oh, eggs. Can I buy eggs, or do I need to genuinely make I need to genuinely make a chicken thingamabobber. Okay, hold on. Let me do that real quick. Cobble hopper. Whoops. It would help if I spelled it correctly. I don't have a hopper. Hopper. Okay. Chest should only need the 1. And then a stack of diamonds. This should be all I need, and I can just put it right here. If I put glass, does that still allow me to open the chest? Yeah, cool. Coolio. Then let's put a trapdoor above it then. Do I have a trapdoor? No. Why would I have a trapdoor? There we go. Let's see. We'll just want probably, what, 20 chickens? We'll just do 16 for now. This is my chicken farm for eggs. This is gonna be loud. I should have done it in the church, but now I've got chickens and I will have eggs shortly. Because I only have 4, which is not what I want. I think I need to move the bottler to a more reasonable place, because I have to block it off as it is here. Or maybe I just make a separate bottler specifically for bottling not babies. Where's the baby? Yeah, there we go. And then if I do this and squish, and I have my squashed bee material and I put it in the centrifuge. We are bottling babies. No, I'm kidding. We're bottling adults, which is only slightly better. Okay, egg. What am I doing with this? I'm doing some bee bullshit with it, but what bee bullshit? I'm incubating. I forgot. Okay. Cool. Genes. Weather tolerance none. We don't want that. We just want this high productivity as of right now. And then is it daytime? Very close to. Are you nocturnal? You're still diurnal. What? What do I do? The book said it would work. I'm understanding bees a little bit. Not well enough, but a little bit. Leash some bees to a fence during nighttime to make them nocturnal, then leaving those bees out on a fence during daytime to make them meternal. Okay, well, I then need to go get another glowing bee, which I can do with half a stack of glowstone, and in the nether, so that I can breed them and get a baby redstone bee. What is that song? The Bumblebee song. I literally can't recall. Ah, balls I need. Okay. Oh, good, an ocelot. Well, you're trapped here, sir. In fact, you're trapped in the afterlife now. Okay, and then cool that down. 20 minutes is just crazy work. And I've got my bee cage ready. Coolio. Gimme the glowing bee. Caging bees with the boys, you know? Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Especially because this is technically the third stream I've been trying to do bee prep, so I'm actually doing bees now. Which is all that matters to me. Gimme, Cleo. Glowing bee, let me take that back. Sorry. I don't know what just happened. Ugh. That felt unpleasant. Only took you like 3 streams and over 10 hours. Yeah. Plus all of the off-stream prep I was doing. That also is a spectacular addition to this thing. Okay. Glowing bee. Normal, none, diurnal, normal. Which I'll take. Okay. And it's an adult. So then I can cage. No, I can't. Oh, they just go in whatever one they want. Good to know. Okay. Well, I can't. I can actually break this. Should I? Oh, okay. Should I have is the question. How do I think it said do specifically something to it to get the bee out. I don't recall. Somewhere it specifically says, like, do this thing to get the bee out of your beehive. Well, are you still diurnal? You're broken. Do I use a different bee? Why are you broken? I do have this one that sucks that I could leash to this. My inventory right now, ugh. Is it like not wanting me to use a lead? Is it wanting me to use something else? Oh, why are you being hurt? 'Cause you're hungry. Is that why? Is that why you're being hurt? Do you even eat poppies? Does Poppy? Yeah, Poppy. Why hurt? There's no rain in here, so you wouldn't be being burned by the rain for some fucking reason. Do you, Poppy? Ashy mining. I feel like you would not, Poppy. You Poppy! Okay, what the fuck do I use you for? Literally just, breeding. Okay. They're not hungry. Why is this guy getting hurt? Normal and weak. It just exists to exist. Weather tolerance rain. Oh. And then it said something about that. You could leash a bee to a fence during a thunderstorm if you wanted to, but come on, that's cruel. You fish for a water or prismarine bee that naturally has any. But you're still diurnal. This is strange. Because also, yeah, you've been through a couple rainy days. This guy's broken, is actually the issue. Okay, so then I think I just wait for this guy to be, normal. Can I have you? I'd like you. Whatever. I guess. I suppose, whatever. Let's just do a little bit of organizing then, I suppose. Even though most of those genes suck, apparently. Okay, you're rain now, too. Weird. I don't really know what's going on. I don't understand this enough. Nor do I quite frankly care to understand it enough. Okay. I need this glowing bee, though, so that I can make a baby. Make a baby glowing bee. I am going to grab some bone meal. I should have just uncrafted all of that. There we go. For the flowers, mostly. I am going to go in and aesthetify this later. I just need the flowers since they're the breeding things. Coolio. That should be enough for now, actually. Is it because it's raining that it won't come out? It must. I don't know. I don't understand this entirely. Let me go see if my chickens are producing, just for shigs, since there's literally nothing else I can do until that glowing guy decides to leave. They are producing. Oh, they're producing. Hello, chicken entity. Speaking of which, I haven't taken a single screenshot today. I should probably get some bee screenshots, yeah. Or the dome. Hold on, if I break all of these, I can take a screenshot of the dome. Screenshot. I can take a screenshot of my bee prison. Let's see. Let's do some of this. Oh, it turned away right then. Okay. We're being it up. These are we're giving myself options and also opening Chrome. Whoopsies. And the glowing bee won't come out for some fucking reason. Dibs damn Timidome. Gotta say it every time. Otherwise it's not real. Cool. And then I'm also gonna take a maybe like this. No, I gotta back up more. Yeah. Hold on. There we go, right there. Cool. We've got options for thumbnails, at least, today. Usually we don't, so that's a win. That should help. Pleek, give me... Okay, maybe if I try sleeping. Although, is that the sun going down? Yeah. The shaders are so good. Do you see that ray of sun? I don't even know if you can see it on the stream. But there's a ray of sun coming through the tree. That's sick. I would like to know... Oh, because it's raining. That's all. Can I make a rain go away? Rain stick. I actually don't think I can. I think I've actually looked at this before. I can make a rain gutter or a rain sensor. A restraining order? The fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy work. Okay. Well, let me not sleep because these guys need to be nocturnal. So, yeah, restraining order. That's really strange. I assume it's for multiplayer. But still. Okay. Let's look at the slimy bee. You can lure these bees in a slimy nest using a slimy nest in a swamp biome. When placed in any overworld biome, the slimy nest will lure in the slimy bees. Okay, cool. So let me do that real quick. Stop. Hello. Slimy nest. This requires an iron sword, but that's fine. And a slime block. Slimy nest. Oh, and it lets me keep the iron sword, or maybe... Did it use the... Okay, it didn't. Oh, thank the Lord. My beautiful sword. Okay. And then... It's dark as fuck up here. I gotta put lights in. And then what can I use? Bee spawning. I need a honey treat to get a slimy bee. Cool. Good thing I can get it to 30 seconds. I might as well. No, there's no reason. Okay, it's nighttime. It's not nocturnal. Oh, yes. Okay. I think if I do this, yeah. There we go. And then I cage you. And then I break you for now. And I do all of this. I have... Ooh, slimy bee is gonna spawn any second. Oh, my inventory's filled with bees. Right. It's nighttime. Okay. It went right back in. That's fine. Because I'm going to now get this ashy bee. Both the rain and the nocturnal will be nice. Coolio. Put in the centrifuge. Mine this up. The pause before right is sending me. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be like, oh, yeah. I forgore. Let me dump that in. Let me just, like, keep the 4 that I need on me for shigs. Okay. And then a pink mining bee. That doesn't really matter. Gene sample, nocturnal. That's what we want. Gene sample, rain. We're getting there. This is a normal. This is a weak. We don't want that. And this is a medium, which we don't particularly care for. But this is what we want. We just need to get more of them to get a 100%. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. I didn't need nocturnal. I needed metaternal. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad. Can I sleep on the couch? I deserve the couch. Can I sleep on the couch? I'm so mad. Why would I do that? That doesn't... Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. Okay, come here, slimy bee. Why is your butt so red? Oh, you're passive. Are you always passive? I wonder. Oh, of course. I'm gonna need slimy bees out the wazoo, apparently. Okay, well, I have a slimy bee, which means I can have these slimy combs. Trying to make yourself sleep on the couch is so real. I'm livid. Hold on. Do I have another bee that I can turn nocturnal? Yeah. I didn't want to, but I can. I need my lead, and I need a fence. Okay, processing. I assume you're gonna want food. Not my problem now. Okay. I think I'm gonna need at least one more slimy bee, because then I can breed them. So, yay! Okay. Neat. I can go throw this in the centrifuge. I don't know why this glow bee isn't coming out of the closet, but it's not. And you know what? Who am I to force it out? Give me your bees. Give me your bee bodies. Do the sturdy things not break? Is that the thing? Some people just need time to come out. Yeah, they are normally passive. Interesting. Okay, well, breeding chamber. Slimy bee, slimy bee, slimy bee, requires any flower to breed. Coolio. We will get a third slimy bee, or bees, I guess. Well, we need at least, we need one for emerald. We need one for the passive. And then that should be, we actually probably need more than that because of the whole percent passive and shit. Hold on. Okay, how do these, when collecting genes, you'll get a percentage of a trait. You can combine them in the crafting table to add them together, or place them in a gene indexer to auto-combine. Does not require a redstone signal. That's what it is. Okay. So we want all of the highs to be combined. Yeah. This is the way. Okay. We don't particularly care about some of them being combined. But like 100% high is good. So this is icy. So essentially that's just the chest we'll use. Neat. That actually is pretty solid. I like that. To hold all the genes. But then if you have extra, I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, trash can, slime ball, bullshit, and more bullshit. Oh, right, I'm breeding. Are you the glowstone bee? You are. Come hither. I must breed you also. In a moment. Are you and are you? Okay. That's not enough to give me reason to just not do this. There we go. Give me baby. I need the baby. And then, once I have another... Why do I need another glowstone? Why do I need another glowing? I don't, right? glowing bunny. Why would I need that? I don't actually know why I would need refined glowstone. Selena, stop being naughty. There aren't even squirrels in the tree right now. Why would I need this? So I thought you said glowing bunny for a second, and I'm like, what? No, glowing bunny. So I just need one for breeding, and then one for growing. Why would I need to? I don't need to breed them. They don't have any good traits that I need. Okay, so then I'm just gonna, well, I actually need them for like other stuff, but I do need, let's see, chocolate mining bee. I want to do a high with one of these just to see. I'm gonna put these in there for now. I also need more bee cages. Let me go ahead and make, let me just try a sturdy bee cage and see if it's reusable. And just, you don't get very many, and that's the issue. But if it's reusable, that'll save me some honey blocks. Hi! Oh, a fly has made it into the house. That is why she's, is that a fly? Oh god, please don't be a wasp. It is flying in circles at the ceiling. And she is obsessed with it right now. Start shaking them like maracas, that will help. I think so. Yeah, it's a fly. The other day, she caught a fly. Well, she was just messing with it, as cats do. And, yeah, that's a... No, that's a wasp! Oh shit, that's a wasp. Hold on. I gotta deal with that. It was not a wasp. Jeez. It was not a wasp. It was just one of those vibrantly colored flies that totally scared the fuck out of me. Oh, I somehow got a high productivity out of that. Cool. And then I need to breed them with 2 poppies. Redstone bee. And then slimy bee. Be a baby. Yeah, scared the fuck out of me. We do have a wasp nest in the tree right outside, and they do like to break in, but usually by the time they've broken in, they're damn close to dead. For various reasons. Sorry, once I realized it wasn't a wasp, I grabbed a snack because I was hungry. So don't mind me munching for a second. What are you doing, Selena? You could have gotten up there by yourself. She's weird. She's obsessed with this fly. Oh, good. Hold on. She's stepping on technology. Good munchies, you're on hour 4. I'm surprised you haven't stopped for a lunch break. That would require me remembering that I'm hungry at a reasonable time. And now it is too close to dinner for me to have a meal. So I'm having a bag of Skittles. Selena, stop. No. Naughty. Okay. A bag of Skittles is so real. Truly. I need an obsidian nest with dragon's breath. Hold on. Which I need to put in the end. That's not that bad though. That's actually really not that bad. I'm out of sticks. Obsidian nest. That's still going. I have a full-grown slimy bee. And I will use... I will smack one of these. Yeah. Okay. Got a honey bottle out of that. Neat. Cool. And then I can dump all of the genes into here, except for the fact that I actually got a gene that I want. And that should be done shortly. Slimy bee, slimy bee. I only need one. I'm gonna put you in there. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there. I'm gonna stomp on you. You're so mean to me. Okay, trying a sturdy cage. Yeah, they're reusable. There we go. Jeez. That shouldn't have been that hard. I should have put a... I still can. Well, okay, hold on. Well, that's... Did I... Whatever. Okay, you should be nocturnal. I'm not gonna touch you. Be nocturnal, pleek. Pleek. I'm here for a reason. Why am I here? To make a drawer with upgrades. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That is my chicken farm. Okay, I'm going to the end. I'm putting I'm putting one dragon's breath in, and I'm just gonna sit here for the 20 minutes, I think. I don't want it, well... Jeez! Excuse me, I keep choking on air. No worries. Thank you very much for being here, Bunny. I am probably going to wrap up stream here in about 45-ish minutes, so no worries. Thank you very much for coming, though. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and do this. And then I could also kind of, since I have flight, fly around and see, because there was an ender bee on this island earlier. So I might also how do I make a warp stone? Hold on. A warp stone? Nope. A way stone. I reloaded my shaders with a warp stone. Okay, I can actually do that real quick before I leave forever. There we go. And then I can grab an ender pearl and go through that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a horrifying. Okay. Let me go ahead and put a portal, except I'm not. Oh, what is all this bullshit? Okay, hold on. We want bees. First of all, what is this block? Blackstone. Oh, ouch. There's just blackstone in the end. Interesting. That guy's mad at me. So let's come over to this sick ass biome. Is this just glowstone? Well, shit. What is that? Oh, just a fucked up chorus. Oh, there's just another gateway over here. I'm looking for... Ah. There we go. One of these. That's all I'm here for. ATM. Gotta kill all the shulks. And then I already can fly. So there's no reason for these guys to totally destroy my life. Again. Okay. And I have looting 5 on this sword as well. It's dark in here though. Oh. I don't know why I'm choking. Yeah, they're gonna hit, but they're not gonna send me flying, so shouldn't be too bad. Just gotta clear it out. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, is there another one alive? Yeah. Coolio. Let me go ahead and dump that in there then. Let me take all of this and dump that in there as well. Just to put it in there, and I can go home and look at it momentarily. Cool. We have gotten some shulker shells, which is neat. Still looking for a bee. This is an interesting formation. It's cool. It is so cool, but it's interesting for sure. I know I saw a bee because it started attacking me. Okay, and then that's 1,000 meters away, which is fine. It doesn't take me very long to fly. especially since they're loaded, the chunks are. I could put another potion filter and put speed on. That could be nice. To have speed in and flight forever. Okay, let me circle back. Really, only that one. Anything. Only that one anything. Interesting. I'm not seeing bees. I'm not seeing ships. I'm not seeing shit. Let's see, what is this? An obsidian block. I'm gonna... What is... Oh. Gilded blackstone. Cannot tell my way out. Could not tell you which direction is out. So we'll just go this way. Oh yeah, Selena, just go ahead and do that. Sure. Cool. Interesting. Get off. You're fine, dramatic. She is a special girl, is what she is. And not always in the good way. The verticality is so good. Let's see. I'm just trying to find something fun, something interesting. Selena, get off the computer! Children these days, totally addicted. Let me grab an ender pearl and then go through, and then she is in trouble. Fuck. Let's see. There we go. Selena, it's because she can smell the treats that are right there. They're hidden from her enough. Just a moment. Selena. Come on, dude. You can't do that. You can't be doing that. You're a stinky baby, and stinky babies don't go on the desk. Stinky babies stay off the desk. Stinky babies curl up in their cat tree. And parents of stinky babies come grab another pack of Skittles, perhaps, from the leftover Halloween candy. No, stinky babies do not touch technology. All right. Yep. Excuse me. Wow. I must have aspirated pretty good at some point in the past 12 hours. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh shit. I have a Discord notification. Hold on. Usually that means someone messaged me. It does not look as though it is that at this current moment. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I am unwell right now. I don't know what has occurred, but it has occurred and it has hurt me bad. Okay. Let's see, if I just use another dragon's breath. I don't feel like sitting here forever. I don't. 500 seconds is still a hell of a lot. Damn. Actually, that's not that bad. Does it need power? Because that's not that bad. Oh, 500 seconds. Do I have a dragon's head? Let me make this extractor thing. And then chest on top is my assumption. So then if I mine that, I put the dragon head in it, I put the extractor, I put a chest on top. And then I mine that out. And this gets dragon's heads? I mean, yes, dragon's breaths. It does. Okay, cool. Yeah, shit. I can't believe I didn't know that. That's actually an excellent way to get dragon's breath. It's really not that expensive, which means I can also use the rest of this. Cool. I'm so sorry for all the cleared throat things. That's not attractive, but it is unfortunately what it is. There we go, we're under 2 minutes. And I think I'm gonna have to do 2 of these. Draconic bee. Conversion. I am probably gonna do 2. Oh, but that takes a dragon. That's not too bad actually. But I'll wait for a bit and let this you know, hold on. If I go in here and I hit this and then I claim these chunks, this should always go as well. And then let me go ahead and dump these in there. And then this dragon's breath should always be going forever, which is what we want. Draconic bee, which is always aggressive. Okay. For now, that's all we need. I do believe that I am gonna have to make it its own little like box though, so that it doesn't try and kill me. Now, are you Mediternal? No. Is that... It's becoming nighttime. Okay. And is there a guy in the hive? Nope. Where's my glowstone bee? Where's my glowstone bee? Oh god. Oh god. Where's my glowstone bee? That's not good. Can bees go down elevators? No. Oh, I picked it up. Right, okay. Draconic bee is definitely, it's aggressive, so it's definitely gonna need, its own thing. But the draconic bee flowers on the dragon egg, which I do have one of. Let me grab some glass and make a little glass section right around here. What is so silly looking? Are you talking about the bees or the dome? Because most of it is silly looking. Yes. The draconic bee, yeah, it truly is. I don't know why it doesn't look like the rest of the bees. Oh, thank you. It took quite some time on stream yesterday to get this dome done. Rats, I need more glass. I don't understand why the bee looks so goofy. It truly is special. Okay, this is the aggressive bee dome. I'm gonna put a door in it. Okay, I'm gonna make a door. Cool. Boom. I can go ahead and throw that in there. And then we're gonna put the expansion, no, we're gonna put the beehive first, then the expansion. That's not right. Then the expansion. And then we're gonna put the dragon egg down. We'll put it right there. And then the bee is actually over here. So I will take it and go to the devil room. That's what this room is. Okay. Ah! Yeah, bad bee. It's strong though, right? They're strong. They don't die if they sting, right? Why are you Angie? Angie bee. Angie dragon bee. Angie dragon bee. Please pollinate. Oh, are you? You're probably diurnal, aren't you? But I need this guy to be meternal, so I have to wait for day. Well, you can go in the hive if you're diurnal. You don't have to be hanging out here. I don't understand these bees at all. They make no sense to me. Jeez. Okay. That was our bee squishing setup. Let's see. That was the draconic bee. Allegedly, they will they'll do these combs once they're in here. They will pollinate, and then they will have special combs, like these, that you then use in one of the machines to get whatever you need out of the comb. Which I don't need to do, but I've been saying I'm gonna do it, and so I'm gonna do it. I mean, I do need to do it a little bit. The All the Modium comb perhaps. Yeah, all the modium comb is gonna help with getting nuggets, and I currently don't have a setup for that, so that's really the only reason I'm doing it on purpose. But you kind of have to go pretty far to get it. And then there's genetics involved. It's what do we get? It's a lot. Ooh, a strong. Okay, I like that. Yeah, there's genetics involved. Oh my gosh, it's a lot. Okay, throwing. Oh, what did I squash? A slimy bee, because I wanted the passive gene. Do I have the passive? 69% passive. Okay. It is certainly an experience, these bees. Like, of the different types of bees, there are quite a lot. Quite a few. These are all different bee eggs. So yeah, one could say quite a few different types of bees. I luckily don't have to touch most of these, nor will I. Currently my list is at 21, I believe. It is, let's see, it is all of these for the almadium, the vibranium, and the unobtainium. I needed a draconic bee to get those. I need the coal bee because I don't have much coal, and then I want to do these mystical agriculture ones, so that I can work on draconic evolution if I ever want to, but also so that I don't have to keep doing mystical agriculture to the level I'm doing it right now. But if I keep this guy leashed until morning, he should become Mediternal. This guy I can look now at his stats. High, none, diurnal, strong, aggressive. Okay. Let me actually... Is the mod pack just about bees, or is this just a side quest? This is just a side quest. This is it's a kitchen sink pack, so I can literally... It's got, like, I think 400 mods. I can do any of these at any point. This is just me trying to make sure that I can kind of finish the game, I suppose. Because this is really the point, is these all the modium stuff, which is cool. There was something that was needing to be checked off here. Apparently going to the end needed to be checked off. Interesting. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is a huge pack, but you know, a lot of it doesn't have to be touched. I need to go to the end. Which is my favorite part, because I don't want to do a lot of things. So not being able to, like, completely avoid... I have a personal gripe with Create, and so I will never touch it if I don't have to. And I don't have to in this mod pack because I don't want to. It will definitely slow things down because obviously the point of Create is automation, but I don't care because I don't like Create, and so I'm not going to touch it. But, like, I know my buddy, if he played this, would pretty much exclusively use Create because he's just an engineer and is math-minded, which I am not. But that's okay. It just does mean that there's a little bit more for everybody in this pack, and that not all of it has to be used, so it doesn't feel like you're missing out on a whole bunch of content. I think it is a really cool mod Create. I think it is, it definitely puts a little bit of realism in Minecraft. I don't personally care for it because I am not a math-minded person. I think for math-minded people, it is a very cool concept. I think, I mean, in another series, I'm streaming with a buddy. He did trigonometry to figure out the best angle for a chain conveyor belt to get into a pit, which I don't want to spend my time doing. I don't like math. But for people who do, I feel like that's a really cool like addition to the game. It just, from what I've seen, it can also get really monotonous. Yeah, I don't understand it whatsoever. I don't touch it unless he's in the mod pack in the series, and then I let him do all of it because I don't want to. Quite frankly, I don't want to. Hopefully we can get another draconic bee pretty easily here. And hopefully it doesn't try and kill me. So yeah, I specifically to spite him, I don't use create. And everything is a little bit slower. My automation isn't as good as it could be, but I don't care because I'm spiting him by not using create. Because I could learn it. Like, the way that the mods are set up are pretty helpful. They do pretty much explain things really well. A lot of it is pretty much copy-pasted from the wiki, with a little bit of, like, narration, which is helpful. But I just think it's funnier to not, and so I will not. Which I feel like is fair. Please, these bees take so long to come. Like, this sucks. This sucks major, okay. 7 seconds, pleek. There we go, and then I can go home, and I can put it in the evil room. The evil bee room. Are you Metaternal now? Nope, okay. I'm gonna wait till, ooh, he does not like me. I'm gonna wait till he's back in the thing, because he does not like me. I'm just a baby. Okay, but I should have my redstone bee, who is a child and thus must be returned to adulthood. Let me go ahead and take that out and take that out. And then I can dump that in there and that in there. Please go away. I don't wanna open the door because he's following me, like, for real. So I don't wanna open the door. Go into your box. Go. Oh, you're hiding so that I don't know you're there. Yeah, go into your box. Pollinate yourself. I gotta get several screenshots and hope that I can get one of them with his face in the front. Pollinated. Go into your box. Cool. There we go. Now I've got 2 draconic bees in there. Which will be cool. Especially because if I, let's see, if I do, it's 4,546. If I do this, 4,546. Oh no, oh no, uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. I don't know how that occurred. I was like half on half blocks, I guess. Do I have bee cage? Where's the other bee? Oh, it's in there, okay. That was an I just want to put the bee down and then the expansion and then get me out of here. Oh, and then actually let me put this guy down too. Okay. I didn't mean to break it all. I broke it at all, but I didn't mean to. Because then I can come in here. I can break just that, and I can access it. And then I can pipe it out so that they can't come down here. Ooh, I should probably consider blocking that off just for the time being. Okay. Let me go ahead and wrench that. Pleek, there we go. And then I'm going to, for now, put a chest right here. Just to really get shit out. And then let me go see. I should have put it against this glass. Damn. I'll have to look when they're not in there. Sorry, when they're not out of the thing. Excuse me. Okay, let us take a look at this. Should have redstone bee, which I can then does the redstone bee eat flowers? Excuse me. Escape artist. What does that mean? They eat redstone. It's rat. It's just a little rat. He's just a little rat guy. Let's see if I do this. What does escape artist mean? Do I have something in here about it? No. What gene did I get? Tolerance any. Ooh, any. That's good. I should have my big book of bees. I don't really know how to use this book because it's broken. Because it doesn't have it doesn't have the majority of anything. Sorry about it. Fuck you, releases my rats at you. It's funny. I don't know what escape artist means, and that scares me. Should I Google it? Hold on. Productive bees. Bees. Redstone bee. Productive bees. Hello? Hello? Bro is on this guide from the mod author. No, I love it. I just wasn't expecting it. So fair. It's a bad pixel art of a rat that I did in approximately 30 minutes. It took less than that, actually. Definitely took less than that. It is definitely chat's favorite, is the rat. It was the intention. I play Apex Legends a lot. The intention was for that game, but emotes never work out how you intend them to, which is the best part. So I'm glad chat loves it. I don't think I've actually had it used while playing Apex, which is quite funny to me. I don't know. There's no, why do you make a guide without a search bar? Like, that's irritating. It doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, Google doesn't know what I'm asking for either, so I'm just gonna go for it, and if it escapes, I can get another one. Hello, friend. Oh, I actually need to get you back. I need to do that. There we go. That's your home now. Okay, these babies are in here. Oh, no way did I just do that. No way did I just do that. Please just be downstairs. Please just be downstairs. Oh, that sucks a little bit. Okay. Oh, no way did I just do that. I actually need it to be here. And then I need a torch. I could have done this in an easier way with a piston, but this is the way I'm doing it, and so... Okay. That just... Okay. That could have been bad. Okay, that was empty. That's not, though. But they're making honey. They're just not making combs. Strange. I'm gonna put this... No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna put it right next to it so that I am less likely to punch it. That's the goal there. And then I've got a redstone with my regular bee, which I don't need, but I'm gonna keep using. Coolio. And then I can centrifuge these. I can throw in my my weather tolerance. Progress. Let's see, let's go ahead and take these out. For the time being. I did, okay. Let me grab this. Imagine it dropped into the void. I have another, but I would be pissed. I actually believe I can make a ton of them. Yeah. Oh no, not yet, actually. I can soon. I can do this. I just don't want to. But I have the capability of doing it. I just have to set it up. That would suck though, for the time being. What was I doing? I was looking at this. Okay, looks like we need lapis. Breed a redstone bee with a blue banded bee to get a lapis bee. How does one get a blue banded bee? It looks like a... Hold on, the cat's on the desk again. Selena, dude, my guy, you know you're not supposed to be on the desk. There can be nothing in there that makes you want to be on the desk. Jeez, that cat, dude. Okay, let's see. Acacia. Let's do dark oak. I don't actually think I have any dark oak logs. I don't. Good thing torque for trees is a thing. And good thing also ultimine is a thing. Okay. Now let's make a dark oak nest, which requires a wooden sword. Okay. Dark oak nest. How are you doing? Mediternal. Perfect. And now I can break you. And I can put this bee into the baby squisher. It do be the baby squisher. There we go. And then I go ahead and do that. I've squished the baby. I have gotten its genetic components. Did you just like dance at the sapling till it grew? Yes, we do have twerk for trees. I don't have saplings in my inventory anymore, but yeah, twerk for trees. So I just twerked a little bit and got some trees. Can I put these specifically where I want them? I think I can. Okay. Weather tolerance any. Behavior metaternal. The baby squisher. Endurance strong. Productivity, gene sample, temper, passive, and then no, I don't have the right productivity yet. Modded Minecraft is sure something. Yes, it is. It is a special guy. Okay, blue banded bee requires honey treats. Okay. Let me go ahead and make some then. Need more honeycomb. Coolio, that should be enough for now. And then use half a stack or so on that. Coolio. Okay, please be the blue banded bee, because I think I did read also that yellow carpenter. Yep, the dark oak can spawn multiple different ones. Dark oak nests lure 3 different bees. Rats. These guys have to be like, this has to be working, right? Or do I need a different kind of, can I access? Oh, I can. Well, we'll see what the, let me put some bottles in there, actually. Rats indeed. That is, what a good, see? There we go. That's what it needs, that's what it's needed for. I don't, is it daytime yet? No. If I break this, you stay in it, don't you? Yeah. Shit. How do I get it out? I don't actually know how I get it out. Well, I'll just hang out here for a second then. I can actually put that in there as well. Let's see. Damn, this nighttime takes so... Oh, I can sleep now. I don't need... Well, I probably will, but not right now. Need any more metaternals. I'll probably leave a lot of the gene splicing for next stream. Because I don't want to... Oh, what are you? Oh. You're funky looking. Okay, interesting. Well, time for another guy from this. Okay, cool. Are these guys still working? If I open the door, they're gonna attack me. Okay, so it looks like the pipe is working. And it looks like it took that honey bottle. And the honeycomb. I didn't know draconic bees could give honeycomb. 40% chance of draconic comb. Huh. Interesting. Come hither. That is another yellow carpenter bee. Ugh. Irritating. Do either of you have good stats? No. Actually, just high-key horrible. Into the bad chest you go. Oh, but you're in stir... Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. I gotta grab my sucky bee cages to replace them. There we go. I don't want any good bees in good bee bad bees in good bee cages. I don't want. So then, if I pipe everything, it should be chillin'. You look like you're just a green carpenter bee. That's unfortunate. Do you have good stats? Nope. Oh, when will I succeed? Training bees? Real. Let's see, how am I gonna get the bees bee cage? I can make another bit of this. Bog bee? Oh, big bee, yeah. Truly. I'll make a couple stacks of bee cages. I definitely don't need that many, but I'll get them just in case, I guess. It would be great if you would hurry, pleek. Pleek, Mr. Nest, pleek. Did you escape? Oh, oh, did you see that? Its eyes. Hold on, I'm out of zone. Turned back to purple. They were purple, and then they slowly faded to red. Maybe I'm just freaking out. Okay, hold it. I'm not looking at it. Oh, big B. Dude, why am I having such horrible luck? I don't know why I'm having such horrible luck. Okay, look at me. Be purple. Be purple. Pleek. Be butt. Can you look at me? Can you look at me, pleek? Hello? Sir? Please? Look at me. Okay, purple. Oh, they flash. Interesting. Interesting. Blue banded bee! Gimme. Gimme. I got it. Coolio. I got the blue banded bee. Okay. I can then breed these bees, except I can't breed the redstone bee. Oh my gosh, Selena! Dude! The desk is not for babies. No babies on the desk. She's vibrating. She's purring so aggressively, even though I won't let her on the desk. I'm so sorry. It happens more than you'd think. That cat having—
It's just a baby!
She is just a baby. It does happen more than you'd think, though. Centrifuge. Dump. I gotta pick up the redstone bee. There we go. And then I've got to breed the bees. Redstone bee. Blue banded bee. Use this in a recipe. It just looks like flowers. There we go. And we are getting the lapis bee. Neat. I can go ahead and break that then and put that away. Coolio. We are in progress. Draconic combs! We are making a lot of progress. Sick. We love to see the draconic combs. Because we need draconic chunks. No, maybe not. Maybe, oh yeah, no, we do need draconic dust and then draconic chunks. But it's not a 100% chance, which sucks major. I wish, oh, I need the dust to speed up this. Right. Maybe if I get more, you know, I don't mind you asking. I don't have an answer for you, actually. I just needed a new screen name in high school, and I picked Mothman, and I've been Mothman for the past 10 years. Yeah, I don't know why. Especially because I am not Mothman in Minecraft. I've had the same username in Minecraft for, I believe, this past no, I don't know how long I've had it, but Mothman is great. I personally love him. But yeah, I don't have an answer, unfortunately. I feel like it's cooler that I don't, though. Oh, so if I get close to them, they stop pollinating. That's irritating. Okay, well, we're getting the lapis bee, then diamond. Breed the ender bee with the lapis bee to create the diamond bee. Create yourself an endstone nest and head to the end. Okay, that's actually not too bad. As long as the food isn't like, something stupid like that. Why would my life be easy, though? Why would my life be easy? My Minecraft username is xrootx, which is a reference to a TV show that I watched with my grandma as a kid and absolutely loved. And so, yeah, Root was the, like, code name of one of the characters in the show. So I have always been that. Let me do half a stack and smelt it. And then go to the end and get my ender bee. Alright, and then end nest, and then I'll just put it right next to it because I don't care, and then use all of these. Coolio, and then in 45 seconds we get an ender bee. Sorry, it is my snack time since I have not eaten lunch. I am hungry. So I'm eating leftover Halloween candy. Hurry up. I hate how long 45 seconds really is. Coolio, ender bee. I didn't even think of the possibility of me not getting an ender bee there. What gene did I get? Weather tolerance any. Nice. I might put a warp in my... I'm gonna do that actually because I'm irritated. Waste down. Got to do anything fun? I did kind of. I was gonna be streaming, but then I was abducted by my family for some festivities, which ended up just being watching basketball, because that's the way my dad functions. But the bee dome. Hey, guess what? You won't believe it. The cat is on the desk again. How about you? What did you do on Halloween? Selena, get off the desk. Dude, you're not allowed on the desk. Babies are not allowed on the desk. She is just Kitty, but she is annoying Kitty. During stream, at least. Okay, I got an ender bee, which means that once I get this lapis bee, I can get the diamond bee. And then I can start setting up, whoops, more of these piping systems to a more centralized location. I'll probably run it through the ceiling. Did you do anything fun for Halloween? Let's see, got a bottle of honey, put that away. I can centrifuge these. Didn't get to do anything, LOL. Where I'm from, Halloween isn't really much of a thing. That's fair. That is fair. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I guess I didn't realize, just how different, like the cultural existence of holidays are. Or can be, at least. Ooh, nice. Okay. There we go. Wish I did, though. American Halloween is such a vibe. It truly can be. I'm from Brazil. Nice! Brazil's pretty cool. I've always wanted to go. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh no! Ender bee, lapis bee. Oh, what? Oh, what are you? The FBI? What? Why? I was stabbed by the FBI. Oh, he's fast. I was stabbed by the FBI. The FBI came and stabbed me. I spawned him on accident. I assume because this lapis bee is not in a sturdy cage. Quite frankly, is my assumption. I'm going to... Oh, because he's a baby! I forgot to age him up! That's why the FBI came. That's my bad. That's honestly on me. I should have known better. That honestly is my fault. Yeah, that's on me. Whoopsies. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually I can put that into a regular cage. I want the redstone back upstairs. No, I don't really, actually. Mothman is over party, for real. I am so sorry. I'm destroying lives here. That is absolutely crazy work, though. Let me go ahead and take this out then. And put that in a normal bee cage. Geez, that is horrifying. I can't believe also that, like, I understand it 100%, but it's irritating that it doesn't just give you a full-grown adult. I understand, I just don't like it. Whoops. Oh, so I can actually mine this because the glowstone isn't set up. I should actually set up my glowstone bee again. Just because that is a nice thing to have. Let me go ahead and do that. Glowing bee. And then put you in there. There you go. Glowing bee. Coolio. Any assumptions you have of Brazil? I'm always entertained by what people think. I don't even know that I particularly have, like, assumptions that come to mind. I will say I am extremely inexperienced with the majority of the continent of South America. And so any assumptions that I would have are specifically from the media. Especially, I think my big things are like how big soccer or football is really interesting to me, because it's not even remotely as big here. But, you know, we have American football, which is essentially the cultural equivalent, so. I feel like it kind of evens itself out there. Please grow up, Lapis Bee, so I can put you back. Yeah, I'd imagine, and that's probably like one of the bigger assumptions that I've particularly got is about soccer. Just because it feels a significant. Did I break it? I think I broke it. It took my flowers. That's fine. It feels significantly more culturally relevant than even. I mean, our sports are, but not. I feel like the dad thing of Let's Play Catch, the Brazilian version, would be to play soccer, which is so fair. And there are some people. I used to take care of some kids, and one of the kids I watched was really into soccer, and so, like, we would go outside and play soccer, and I did not grow up playing soccer, so I had no clue what I was doing. So I can definitely see that would be a thing, especially where, in a place where soccer is more relevant. But I grew up playing basketball, so my family's version of playing catch was let's go shoot hoops. Baseball is truly a wonder. All of my knowledge comes from media. So fair. My dad is a huge baseball fan. So I do happen to know quite a lot about baseball. Most of it against my will. But I've been to a few baseball. I guess there's no reason for me to even go in there when I'm piping everything out. I've been to like many baseball games, and we watch baseball on the television, and I'm like over it 90% of the time. Just, it's too long. 9 innings is too long. It's too much. I wonder if there's a way to automate putting it from the breeding chamber into the baby incubator. I feel like probably there would be. Okay, so we're getting the diamond, which is how we get the emerald and the ancient bee. Ugh, feed the diamond bee a block of netherite. That sucks. Which means I need another diamond bee. Which should be okay, because then I can just put more flowers in there. I've never seen anyone play IRL, and as a kid, when I saw a baseball glove for the first time, IRL, it was crazy. That's fair. It does feel weird. Just, you know, the sports where you need equipment feel weird to me. The sports where you're just like, it's you and your teammates and a ball, those ones make sense. But the sports with equipment are weird. Like OMG, the thing from the movie is so fair. That's what I feel like when I see rugby. I actually have a friend who plays rugby, but I've never seen them play. So anytime I see rugby, I think of the movies and television. Well, once this diamond bee deigns to show its face, I fear I'm gonna have to wrap up stream here. I have some stuff to do tonight. But I should be back tomorrow, which should be fun. Wow, this diamond bee really wants to take its sweet time. Anyway, that, I guess, is gonna be me for today then. Let me just gather all of my fancy thing. Oh, that was literally it. Literally one thing. Cool. Do you guys play much handball? I feel like it's slightly bigger here in Brazil. I actually don't know what handball is. Oh. It's kind of like basketball, but it's soccer with hands. Yeah, it was very fun to hang out. Thank you very much for coming and joining in on the chat. Anyway, I guess yeah, that is gonna be it for me today. Oh, I still haven't taken my Halloween costume off. Rats. Okay, well, anyway, that is it for me today. Let me hold on. Let me go up to the bee tree. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you had a wonderful day. If you missed any of your stream and want to catch up, all of the VODs will be on Twitch for the next 7 days, as well as posted on YouTube, usually within the next day or two. Currently, episode 8 is exporting and will be posted as soon as that is done. Shortly after, episode 9 will be posted, and then probably within the next 24 hours, episode 10, which is this episode, will be posted. If you want any short form content, there is some on TikTok at Mothman Apex. That is the difference between the YouTube and Twitch, and the TikTok and Twitter. Is Twitter and TikTok is at Mothman Apex. YouTube and Twitch are at Mothman012. So if any of that is interesting, go ahead and go check that out. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be working on bees some more. Yeah, that is what I have for you. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful day. And with that, that is peace out from Mothman.